In the end of the Sabbath, as it began to dawn toward the first day of the week, came Mary Magdalene and the other Mary to see the sepulchre. And behold, there was a great earthquake, for the angel of the Lord descended from heaven and came and rolled back the stone from the door and sat upon it. His countenance was like lightning, and his raiment white as snow. And for fear of him the keepers did shake, and became as dead men. And the angel answered and said unto the women, Fear not ye, for I know that ye seek Jesus, which was crucified. He is not here, for he is risen, as he said. Come, see the place where the Lord lay, and go quickly and tell his disciples that he is risen from the dead. And behold, he goeth before you into Galilee, there shall ye see him. Lo, I have told you. And they departed quickly from the sepulchre with fear and great joy, and did run to bring his disciples word. And as they went to tell his disciples, behold, Jesus met them, saying, All hail. And they came and held him by the feet and worshipped him. Then said Jesus unto them, Be not afraid. Go tell my brethren that they go into Galilee, and there shall they see me. Now when they were going, behold, some of the watch came into the city, and shewed unto the chief priests all the things that were done. And when they were assembled with the elders, and had taken counsel, they gave large money unto the soldiers, saying, Say his disciples came by night, and stole him away while we slept. And if this come to the governor's ears, we will persuade him and secure you. So they took the money and did as they were taught. And this saying is commonly reported among the Jews until this day. Then the 11 disciples went away into Galilee, into a mountain where Jesus had appointed them. And when they saw him, they worshipped him, but some doubted. And Jesus came and spake unto them, saying, All power is given unto me in heaven and in earth. Go ye therefore and teach all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost, teaching them to observe all things whatsoever I have commanded you. And lo, I am with you always, the Sabbath was past, Mary Magdalene and Mary the mother of James and Salome had bought sweet spices that they might come and anoint him. And very early in the morning, the first day of the week, they came unto the sepulchre at the rising of the sun. And they said among themselves, who shall roll us away the stone from the door of the sepulchre? And when they looked, they saw that the stone was rolled away, for it was very great. And entering into the sepulchre, they saw a young man sitting on the right side, clothed in a long white garment. And they were affrighted, and he saith unto them, be not affrighted. Ye see Jesus of Nazareth, which was crucified. He is risen, he is not here. Behold the place where they laid him. But go your way, tell his disciples and Peter that he goeth before you into. Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Happy Monday, and welcome back to our shortened week of trading the NQ here, or many other futures that you guys might be interested in. Today looks like we do have the market bouncing a bit from that CME open yesterday. We had a little bit of a quick pullback and then a monster launch to the upside here, almost 500 points. So personally, right now, I'm not going to try to fight the trend, even though I know this is probably just a dead cat bounce here. We do have some levels to the upside that I am keeping my eye on, which is right here, this level at 23,561. And above that, we have another level up here that we could reach, which is 23,868. These are levels I'm looking at to the upside. Obviously, to the downside, we still have this level here that was not hit last week, which is 22,996. We'll keep our eyes open for that as well. But today, I think the trend might be to the upside, as much as I know it's a necessary evil for the market to do. I know it's not the ultimate direction it's going to want to head in, but it's okay. I might get some news here to shake things up today too. All right, right now we are still seeing a push here. In a moment here, I might look for longs. We're getting kind of close to the open. We do have the ES doing something similar. ES, I have targets up here. If we get back above this level here at 64.83, if we get above it and we close any 5 or 30 minute MOAS power longs, I think we're going to head pretty high. If not, we might reach this level here, which is a TP at 65.51. And we did miss this level down here at 6,300. So keep our eyes on those levels. Let's go ahead and look at oil. We'll look at Bitcoin. And I'm just being patient here, waiting for something good to set up. Bitcoin, I do have a level of resistance here at 68,984. I just closed my short this morning. I did move it to break even, but I took the remainder of my profits on it. I took most profits here on Friday, and should have probably taken the rest of it last night here at 6,500, but I felt like we could have continued down. Either way, I took the rest of the profits here. We're going to re-enter shorts once we get to this area around here, maybe lose it again. We'll see. We've got, let's look at oil. Oil has been an absolute monster. Right now we got oil. We're kind of retreating a little bit. Not as weak as you might expect here for the NQ doing so well. Gold hovering around 100 to 103. I think we're just building a flag here and possibly shoot up even higher to this level up at 106. We'll see. If not, we can come down here and test some levels in the 90s, but I don't know. We'll see. Gold has had a nasty pullback recently, but we did have a bounce overnight. Let me go ahead and open that up. Yeah, so we did get a pretty nasty pullback here last week, and since the open, we have been, let's see, this was the 30th. Let me see, we opened up here yesterday, had a pullback, and then a ripper.
pretty strong right now. We're at almost 46, about 4,600. Nice. Crazy. All right, right now it looks like we still possibly have some more upside here. The target is 46.70. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA, see what she's doing in the open. I mean, before the open. Futures, I'm sorry, the electronic trading hours here on NVIDIA shows that we still have some possible moves, maybe to test that daily open. Keep our eyes on that. Circle back here. We are seeing some strength here. I think a pullback here is imminent on the NQ, but I think we're going to head up to 540, 560 level, 550 level. Yeah, I might want to try a long here in just a moment. I know we have about 10 minutes to go. Yeah. Okay, babe. I think 470 would be a great entry for a long. What, baby? Yeah, dentist. Dentist appointment when? Today? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right, let me say good morning to the crew here. I'm keeping my eyes open for a long. I would like to take one around here. See if I can put a limit order in here in case we get a quick move to the downside. Say good morning to the crew. We have in the house Texoma Trader Kamal. What's up, brother? We got Paul, Memphis, Candlestick Cowboy, 13 Rocks Rad, Goreen. What's going on, brother? We got Mo in the house. Andre. What's up, Andre? We got Joey's here. What's up, Joey? Happy Monday, brother. Joshua's here. We got Vintage Trader. Safe. What's up, brother? Paul Verizer's in the house. We got James Calhoun. And Paul, let's see, his Paul. Yesterday, my date said that she wanted to go somewhere expensive, so I took her to the gas station. Nice, nice. Hello, traders. Really pleased to get a full tank of gas for 50 bucks today. It was for the lawnmower, but I'm trying to stay positive. That's hilarious. What's up, TM Spectral? Oh, man. What's up, Jabbar Powell's in the house. What's up, Jabbar? Won't be doing any trading today. Made my money for the week on yesterday's. Oh, nice, Jabbar. What's up, Patty? Patty's in the house, babe. She's in the mobile. Hi. Jolie said hi, Patty. And good morning to Cheetah Rail. All right, let's see what we've got here. Longs right now are looking real good up to 540 to 560. It might be too late for me to enter these, but if we do get that pullback before getting to those levels, I do want to get in around 469. 469, 470 is what I'm looking for. If I do get in that trade, my stop would be here around 436, and my TP would be I think my TP would be up here, 570. That's what I would be looking for.
Say unto her, woman, why weepest thou? She saith unto them, because they have taken away my Lord, and I know not where they have laid him. And when she had thus said,
oh, you like them?
turned herself back.
Oh, I thought you didn't like them. No, I thought they were too dry. Oh, that's good. Guys, we have some exciting news with Lucid. If you guys haven't heard yet, it's 50% off Lucid accounts. Even if you have had your 5 Lucid evals for 50% off, you can go ahead and actually use that coupon code Smooth Trader to get 50% off Lucid again, even if you've already maxed out your 5. Also, Tradeify just announced some really exciting new plans. We're going to go over those today, and they're having a 40% off sale. Let me go ahead and update that right there. All right, they're having 40% off right now, and they've got some really new exciting additions to their plan. Well, not new plans, but new add-ons to their plans, which I think are pretty cool. Bitcoin right now is ripping. Good thing we took our profits. We are out of that Bitcoin short. Oil is stuck at the VWAP at the moment. We've got the ES right now looking like it wants to pull back just a bit here. We're looking for entries around 470 for this trade. What, babe? What, I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. You will. You already changed your limit to 200? All right. The wifey needs $200 to pass her evaluation. She's going to be very excited if she is. She already warned me she'll be screaming. So if you hear somebody screaming in the background, it's either because she passed her eval or she saw a spider. It's one of the two. Markets open up in 5 minutes, guys. It's only 40% for you, Joey. It should be 50. Let's Lucid did let me see if their sale for whatever reason. Lucid Vault refreshed. It ends on 517. It should be working, Joey. If it's not working for you, send a message to the disc. Send a message on their chat bot, and they should get back to you. Patty's gonna start her account tomorrow. Did you talk to her about which account to pick? Joelle's gonna help you out pick your account. She's a guru now. Morning, Esteban. Are you sure about Lucid? I was getting only 40% off. I have last month 5 accounts maxed. Yeah, I got the music is loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Sorry, guys. Chart. Yeah, sorry about that. It was too loud. My apologies. You can get 50% off. You can get 50% off. I got the message on. Oh, it's 40. I'm sorry. I misread that, guys. I misread it. It's 40. My fault. I don't know. I was reading 50. Maybe I got the 5 from the 5 accounts. You can get 5 accounts. My fault. You can get 5 accounts with 40% off. All right. So that's okay. It's not out of this world. They had 50% off at one point, so I got confused. It's 40% off. My fault, guys. That is 40% off. Powell's speech today. Yeah, Powell does have a speech today, doesn't he? Sales may hold between 680 and 350. Who knows? Jolie, Patty said, let's go, Jolie. Am I in right now? No, but I am looking for a long around 470. I passed the 50K Lucid. Nice, Ahmad. Bought 1 Lucid with your code. Nice. I appreciate that, Andre. Good morning, VJ. You've only tried Apex before? Yeah, you're going to like them. You're going to like Lucid. They have very simple, easy to follow rules. Which do I prefer? To be honest with you, I think Lucid is a good all-around prop firm, but there are good things to say about different prop firms. Right now, I'm torn between the Lucid, Tradeify, and TradeDay. I think they're all great prop firms for the kind of trading I do. Now, I do want to evolve into the Apex world because with Apex, I can copy trade up to 20 accounts following some strict rules. And it could be a huge moneymaker. But I think if you're just getting started, I think there's nothing wrong with trying Lucid, Tradeify, or TradeDay. I think you just maybe want to dip your toe in an inexpensive account. I think you can't beat Lucid right now. They have a really good deal going on with 40% off. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push here at 500. Let's see if they go up to 540 on this move. $560, 570s are looking really good for this morning, but I'm looking for a pullback into that 470 range. Market opens up here in less than 30 seconds, so we will see if maybe we can get some sort of entry before then. I mean, as soon as that happens, as soon as the market opens. All right, look alive, babe. Get ready, okay? What? No. All right. What's that 470 level, guys? Careful. Looks like they're going to come down for that 470 possibly. I'm not going to automatically enter this trade if I hit 470, guys. I'm going to wait for a sign of strength after that. But the eval here can, I'm sorry, the demo here can enter it automatically. Yeah, what a strong move here. Let's see, guys, here. Get a rejection before hitting those targets. 540 looks like a pretty easy target to hit right now. That's one of my first targets. That's on a 15-second. 540 looked pretty good. Missed that entry there by just a little bit. I don't think it's over yet. All right, 540's been hit. I'm going to move this a little bit down here. Looks like 450 might be a better entry target on this move. If it does come down. This thing will update in a second, guys. There it goes. All right, still getting that push. Looks like they might be attacking those 450s next. Here come the 450s. All right, that limit order is in. I'll start looking for the first sign of strength here to the upside. If this thing just goes through, then we're gonna look for a different setup if that's the case. But I think this could hold around here or aroundish here. I'm not in any trades yet, guys. This is just a demo trade. Wow, what a pullback. What a nasty pullback on the ES here. What a nasty pullback. Five minutes are about to confirm a MOAS to the downside here. Unless something turns around here quickly, they're going to confirm a 5 minute to the downside. And we'll be looking for something else. All right. Looks like this paper trade here is not going to work out. No worries. Not yet, at least. But these are the areas I'm looking for some support. You're good, babe. Pretty dumpy here. Pretty dumpy. Next 3 minutes here, we'll get a confirmation of the MOAS power short. But not yet. Staying patient here. Watch this level here, guys. Watching this level here. If we can find support on this level here, put in a MOAS power long on the 1 minute or possibly even a 15-second, it could be a good push right back up to this level up here at 575. Starting to brew something. All right, we just got a 15-second MOAS power short, so this thing wants to dump. Dump, dump, dump. I'd like to see a pullback back into this range here for more shorts, but it looks like it wants to dump. Yeah, it looks like the trend is going to be to the downside this morning. Any longs might get trapped. We got some imbalances up here. Could see a quick pullback into these areas. Maybe up to 500-ish. Yeah, looks like they may want to go with that VWAP here this morning. $489, 500 could be a good target. Yeah. This line right here, if we stay below it, this thing is going to end up just dumping pretty hard. But if we can get above it, put in a MOAS power short, MOAS power long here, I think we could ride it up to 500-ish area. We'll see. Unless the market is really that weak, we'll see. All right, she's selling off pretty hard. Nice push down here. Okay. We've got some very good support here around this 23,370 level. I could see us possibly getting a bounce from here, moving it back up and then further down. It's the kind of move I'm going to look for here, because the longs this morning right here do not look like they're doing too good. They do not look like they're doing that well. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to work. Yeah, shorts have taken over. The 5-minute MOAS has confirmed. That 5-minute MOAS now is confirmed at 320. That's nice. All right, so the trend is to the downside now. I'm going to be looking for shorts instead of longs. Yes, this is a pretty important level here. If they get a bounce from here, we could see a move back up into this 500 range before finding its real direction back down. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Yeah, I'll be bummed out if this move goes without us here down to 315. I've got a similar target on the 15 seconds. 15 seconds, a target down around 305. So this is a big area of liquid. Well, there's going to be a lot of reasons to go down here, this 300-ish area. Let's see if we can get the market to move up first. That's what I'm expecting. Maybe a pop-up. Something that looks like, like this. Move back up to 500. Get rejected around there and move back down. Not this clean, obviously. Nothing moves like that. But that's what I'm looking for. Looks like we are getting a good delta spike here too, by the way. Looks like we are getting that move here. I think we could get a push up to those levels. Let's see. All right, this level here at 374, 375 is holding for now. I'm expecting us to get a lot of support from here and get a push. I do still prefer the shorts. This could make for a nice long though, if it does play out, if I do get the signals. Looks like we established our 15-minute orb low right down here. Still pushing pretty strong here to the downside. Let's see if they go for VWAP first. That VWAP is so close. And they might use that as a low-hanging fruit and pull away from it, just to come back and hit it after grabbing these 500s. Still no trades for me, guys. I'm still watching this market closely here. I do like the shorts a lot better, but I'm not going to I'm not gonna lie, a long here to the 500-ish area could really be a nice trade. I do. I think it's gonna go lower today, down to like right now. My target's down to like 300, but it's gonna go up before going down more than likely here. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Could go straight to 300, but they're leaving behind a lot of imbalances up here. Market likes to clean things up before continuing further. So we're gonna be patient. I'm going to 450. For what? A short or a long?
Oh no, not long. Yeah.
I could have gotten in for a short here at this 15-second MOAS, but I don't think this target's going to hit first. I think the price is going to actually go higher and then go down. So I'm still looking for the shorts, but it could end up being that it goes straight to this target here. That's just the risk that you run sometimes. You're paying attention? What happened? Yeah, I know. Gordo says a 437 target. You shorted that? Are you long? I'm flat. I've been completely flat. Goreen's target's 356. All right, here goes with that push here, possibly back right up. 261st says Sam. Goreen's out. Market's weak. Yeah. Market's weak right now. We did get the ES tapping the VWAP. NQ still has it. Just kind of hovered above it. All right, guys. I think we could really have a serious pop here around this area. Let's see if it gets back above this these areas here. We'll see. Looks like they might want to go straight to that 5-minute level here. They might go straight there. Sellers are strong right now. The market is rarely this one-sided. It seems like today is an exception. All right, she's still she's still hovering on this VWAP here. Hasn't really broken down. Let's see if they're going to push here. Careful here, guys. They might be trying to trap here the traders short. What, babe? Did get a bit of a delta trap down here this morning too. That's another good sign that we may get a little bit of a pop. Slow move right here. Yeah, market's heavy. Wow. Bitcoin's pulling back too. We've got the oil continuing up around 102.50 here. Just remaining patient here, finding a good setup. That early morning short idea could have been the one to take here on the triple Indy, but I did not. I'm still want to take this triple Indy short, but I want it to pop up here in this zone. Right here. This is what I want. I want a short from here. I think she could do it. I think she could still do it. Market is the ultimate trapper. So she might still do it. How's the Mag 7? They're probably weak. Let's go ahead and look real quick. Looks like we might be going for that target here. All right, they're closing up this gap. Gap closes up at 547. Nvidia just took a dump. Oh my lord, look at that. Nvidia's pulling this entire market down. Yeah, there might not be a recovery here. Looks like there's no recovery, going straight down to those 300s. And this is why you take the trade when you see the signal instead of waiting for an extra confirmation. Damn, this idea was so nice too, man, but it did not. It just went straight to the target. I got my entry signal somewhere around here after breaking this line. I was waiting for a quick pullback into this range to short it, but it went straight down, no pullback. This is very rare, by the way. This is very rare for her not to come back and clean things up before hitting her target. Very rare. Pal's supposed to talking with you. I haven't taken any trades yet, Rashid. Here comes the target at 23.3. There he goes. Target hit. Wow, what a beautiful trade that would have been. Man, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That was so clean. So clean. Maybe sentiment's too negative. I'm short at the open and trail 15-minute candle. Yeah. So clean here. It's not over yet. Now, it looks like I closed my Bitcoin short a little too early. Wow, this thing is just not stopping. Already gave back about 200 plus points from the high. Oh, what a move! What a beautiful move. Target hit. Target hit. All right. This thing might get into a free fall. Yeah, if we get a 1 minute, if we get a 1 minute or a 5 minute under this level here at 396, then that means we're going straight to this opposite end. Let's see where the opposite end of it is. Down here. this thing is just dumping. This thing was free fall. All right. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP. Hopefully I don't end up chopping this VWAP here for the next 2 hours. All targets hit to the downside here this morning. It's crazy. I did not think it was going to happen so quickly. Scouting for a long entry, Gordo. So much for that piece deal? Yeah, right, no piece. 100 points short. Great job, guys. I didn't take it. I was waiting for a pullback. I think 90% of my trades when I enter them have pullbacks. But when I didn't enter it, it had zero pullback. All right, it's getting pretty strong here. I like to see them get above this 375 level, put in some strong signals up here. If you can't get that, then we're just going to continue dumping. A lot of people are saying today's going to be Black Monday. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I think it'll eventually come down, but they do want to trap traders, man. Maybe they trap traders with that move to the upside overnight. That could have been the trap. And now it's straight down. Still going to be looking for shorts around 500 if we get up here. Could be a good area. But I have to trade what I see. So if we see something before that, what a move though. What a move. Shorts or longs? You might get a long. You might get a long in here. You might get longs in here. We already took out the profit target for the 5 minute and the 1 minute. I'm sorry, and the 15-second. But if we get above 375 and start putting in some bullish signals, that could really bring us up to that 500 level pretty easily. The longs right now look pretty good, up to at least 375, maybe 380. Retesting this level here, the white line. This market is heavy. That's what I'm saying. We need to get above 375 first before having a real signal here. Patience here, guys. You hate unscheduled speakers. I hope Powell puts him to shame. 293 will break. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. So he's consolidating here below the VWAP. Could make a run for the 370 line and then even higher. Really would want to see her get above 375 here. Markets are real weak. All right, here we go. Maybe starting to make this move back up. Longs here are starting to set up real nice. 1 minute might come into play here soon, but we really need to get above VWAP and 375. Get that move up to 500 possibly. Yeah, buyers are getting strong here. It looks like we had a little bit of a double bottom, and maybe that move back up to 500 is what I'm thinking. We're above VWAP now. Wow, what a pullback. Yeah, this VWAP is going to be a chop fest here. We really need to get above it and above 375. Without that, it's going to be pretty rough. Give it a moment here. If we cannot get above 375, this white line here and the pink line here together, if we can't get above here and we start putting in some bearish signals underneath it, then I'm going to take this short from here. But right now, I'm just looking to see about this level here. So 370 is going to get tapped. All right, we're breaking through. We're breaking through slightly here. If we can hold this level and put some power longs here, MOAS power longs here above this level or above the 50, I don't know, 1 minute or 15 second, we should be able to push up higher. The 1 minute is really what I'm looking for. Real weak, real weak. Okay, there we go. There's that breakthrough. There's that breakthrough. And starting to see some candles close above it with some bullish signals here. Then my stop would go down here. TP would be up here once it gets printed. Hey, trading New York session nowadays, says Joey. Is it bull trap, says Gordo? Yeah, it could be. That's why I'm waiting for this line to really be our deciding factor. Are we going to? And it's a 15-minute orb too. So it's a 15-minute orb. It's a liquidity level flip, support resistance flip. We also had major volume around this level too. So I am looking at this level. It's really important. Yeah. Nice rejection. I might end up going short here, guys. There's a possibility here for a short. All right, I'm short. My TP is going to be 290, 300. My TP is going to be 300. Stop is going to be 380. Let's see if we don't get stopped here with this. Now she's going to go to 500 probably. All right. Yeah, stop at 380. That recent high up there. 385, whatever that is. TP is going to be 300. Let's see. Huh? Sorry, guys. We're back. All right. It's a small trade here. And good chance it could also get stopped to go shoot back up there, but we'll see. This is what we got right now. Got the confirmation of the triple Indy on the 15th second. Here, the ES still hasn't given it to us. Would have been nice to see it on the ES as well, but markets are weak overall, both trading under the VWAP. Oil is spiking right now. Looks like they want to reclaim the daily open. Bitcoin's dumping too off resistance. See if we can get this pushed down here to 300. Market has been showing weakness all morning. Let's hope it doesn't stop now. See if we can get this TP hit. Let's hope the market doesn't turn into an absolute Karen this morning. She has been known to do that sometimes. So we're getting that possible 1 minute MOAS here if we can confirm a red candle. If that does give us a red candle, that target to the downside is would be, let's see where it would be. Probably be down here somewhere. Possibly previous week's low. Right now we're not getting that though. We're not getting that follow through just yet. All right, we got it on the ES. That is exciting stuff here. We got it on the ES. It looks like they want to head down to the daily open on the ES. She could still get a pullback on the ES and the NQ, cleaning up these levels higher. And that's what I was thinking earlier. Hopefully we can come a little sweep for here first.
say bouge.
Joey says, let's go. What time does Powell speak? That fake through. Be careful. Looks like the ES is heading to 6,400. It could. Yeah, we got 6,380. He's at 10:30. He's going to speak today? Oh, okay. Okay. Powell's going to speak at 10:30. What's he going to speak on, though? I mean, what's his... is this like emergency Fed speech, or is this some scheduled thing at like a symposium or something? I got to see. Let me check the news. Okay. What's he talking about today? Due to participants in moderate discussion at Harvard University, Massachusetts. Audience questions expected. Okay. I mean, it's a scheduled talk. It's nothing like, oh, emergency Fed meeting. So I doubt it will do that much to the markets. But it is a red folder event. I don't think it's outlined on TPT accounts that you can't trade it. I don't think it is, at least. I didn't get an email from TPT about it, so I think it's fine. Let's see, today is, no, there's no red folder event today. That's cool. We're good. Markets are playing games here. Looks like they are trying to spook us here with these moves. Knew this would come here around the VWAP. It's just the VWAP thing to do. It's a very VWAP thing to do here. Looks like we're going to get some conflicting indications here now to the upside, possibly. If we get a push down here, we'll be fine. But if not, then we're looking like market may still want to push higher. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, 320 had a little bounce. Those psychological levels, those 20s and 80s, they always get a bounce or a rejection. Come on, AQ. Let's break this VWAP. You were so weak this morning. Now you want to chop around. I knew this was going to happen here around the VWAP anyway. It happens. Lucid thinks it's high impact. Are they not allowing you to trade this? But you can trade news with Lucid, I think, no? P-Steel maybe, said Thunder? No. What's up, Nostalgic Cinema? Powell be speaking in 6 minutes. Are we going to see a dead cat bounce? I don't know. I don't know. Right now, she's looking like she wants to put in a base here. I'm currently short down at 300, but I don't know if it's going to happen. You know, the trend is to the downside. We took a short here, hoping that it would hit that 300 level. Now it's kind of chopping. Super clean this morning when I wasn't in the trade, but now that I'm in the trade, she wants to chop, of course. That's just how it goes. Yeah, she might just hold this range here. She might just hold the VWAP here until Powell starts speaking. Who knows? Or maybe right on that 10:30 time frame start to do something. I might add another here. I'm adding another. TP on this one, I'm gonna put it the same place, 301 or whatever that is. Same stop too. Really hoping that she doesn't start to play games here. I don't think this Powell event is going to be too bullish for the market either. I mean, what's Powell going to say? Good things to help Trump out? I doubt it. I doubt it, right? I don't think he's going to say good things for Trump to be in a good position. Yeah, I want her to go too. Yeah, I don't think the market's going to look too favorably on Powell speaking. Come on, baby. We need you at 300. We need this 300 push. You know how the Yankee likes to do, though. She plays games. We need you to cooperate here for 1 cent cube. Let's go down to 300. Oh, man, she's annoying. Got a high volume candle here on the 1 minute. Don't like the looks of that. Looking for 390, Sambi. They're just reverberating the same garbage all the time, but markets still react, gives institutions an excuse for wild trades. That's exactly right, TM Spectral. That is exactly right. They just use any event or any tweet as reason to move markets. So it doesn't look like market manipulation. It looks like it's news-driven events. Oh, here we go with the pump now. Yeah, we need this candle to close red here. Close red in the next 10 seconds, baby. If you close red in the next 10 seconds, I think we have a great chance here to come see 300. No. Close red, close red, close red, close red, close red, close red. All right, closed red. Thank God. Let's get this push. Yeah, they make me work for my trades, man. All right, it's 10:30 already. She hasn't really made much of a a fuss yet. Market moves is the upside, guys, for the day. Thanks, Blart. He hasn't spoken yet? No, he hasn't spoken yet. But I think just the fact that the event started here should start to move markets. Man, this thing is looking beastly right now. Not looking good for my short at the moment yet. Hoping we can get this pushed down here to 300. All right, good. Come on. Good volatility right now. Let's see if we can continue this move down. We need you at 300, NQ. We need you at 300. It's fat.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, man.
All right. Got another MOAS power short to the downside here, confirming that 300-ish area. Let's see if we can get this little move down. Come on, NQ. Come on, ES. We need you guys both on the same page here. Yeah, looks like they have us in a holding pattern. Need about 20 more points to the downside here would be good. Push it down, baby. Push it down. Not up. We need you down. We need some aggressive sellers to step in here and get this price down to 301 or 300. Let's see. Come on, NQ. We don't need any news tweets right now. We just need a clean move down to 300. Push it, baby. Push it. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Come on, NQ. You're only like 15 points away, baby. Go. Go, NQ. Go. Be a good girl. Push, NQ. Push. Push. Push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push a little more. Order failed. Order failed for you too? What happened?
Okay.
Oh, nice. Good.
Bye, say bye.
Ah, we got our order failed. All right, good. Good job, guys. Good job. It goes at 300.
100?
Yeah, how much are you up?
You're back in a little bit.
130 maybe?
129.
129?
Yeah.
So you need $80 to pass?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wifey needs $80 to pass her account. Hey, that was hard. Powell, such garbage, swears his data-driven Fed. You have to say push in a smooth manner. Oh, push, baby, push. Come on, baby, you got this, push. There you go. Thank you, Safe. Bro, I just got so much money off that. Back to even. There you go, Blart. Blart, were you long or were you short? I thought you were long, Blart. What? That's gonna be packed. You can bring your own, or you?
No, they have
Oh,
it there. It says, come solo, bring a friend, or make it a fun date.
okay.
Popular is guaranteed to lift your mood and melt your heart.
Gotcha, gotcha. Easy with the $80? Yeah, I know. I was long, crashed out, and then got right back in at the last 5 seconds of that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear you made some money. Bitcoin is on a dumperoo right now. Too bad I closed my short. I'm the biggest dummy ever. Should have kept that short open. I did not know the future though. That's one thing I got to work on. Predicting my future. One of these days. One of these days we'll be able to predict the future. Yeah. They're going to be like, what? All right, we got ES putting in a MOAS power long to the 6436 level. Hasn't confirmed. Oh, yeah. No, it hasn't confirmed yet. It's working on it, though. As long as we stay below 375 and we put in more bearish signals, I'll keep shorting. US said they have deployed Navy SEALs to the Middle East. Oh, that's not good, man. Pray for them. Jerome Powell live. Fed chair speaks at Harvard. Yeah, hopefully the markets move clean, man. Our last thing we want is for some nasty moves. We need some clean moves. ATR right now is 22. I like it. Not bad. Triple Lindy to the downside right now. Still on the NQ. The ES is a little bit mixed signal here. It has a slight bullish 1 in 15 second. So it looks like we might be getting that move on the ES back to 64.34. NQ looks like it's going to go too. I might go for a long if we can break that 375 level. Oh, there is a 1 minute here. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's nothing on a 5 minute. Except for this. If we manage to stay below this level. Yeah, no, it's going to stay below this level. Okay. This thing's looking dumpy. This thing's looking dumpy, guys. Okay, we'll be patient here. Shorts still look a lot better than the longs, but you just never know in this market what they could do. Bitcoin is looking atrocious. might go short on Bitcoin again. We'll see. Waiting for this 5-minute candle to confirm. But she is within a little bit of a bullish sentiment. Take a quick look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin has a short on the 30-minute that confirms in the next 16. Okay, this closes here below this level in the next 15 minutes. I am going short. Targets are down here around the open for the ES. I'm sorry, for BTC. All right, we're looking for shorts on NQ still here. Looks like they are still going to keep moving down. Still more downside on NQ. Careful with longs, guys. Taking a long on silver. Nice, MB. You think market's going to move according to what he's saying? Well, I don't expect Jerome Powell to say anything bullish. I really don't. Call me crazy. I just don't expect him to say anything that's too bullish. Given the fact he hates Trump, I don't think he's going to say anything that's going to help Trump's odds of getting better interest rates or a better outlook on the economy. But I could be wrong. Stranger things have happened. Mag 7 weak right now. Let's take a quick look at that Mag 7. Mag 7, yeah, they're under the VWAP. They're not looking too good. Nvidia was on the floor earlier when I checked, and looks like she has hit this major level that we had outlined here earlier. Let's see if there's any other levels that we're looking for. Next level is at 145. Holy smokes. Yeah, we'll probably get something before that on like some lower time frames, maybe on like 5-minute. What do we got in the 5-minute? 5-minute, we have a target down here at 166. And we also have a target up here at 171. Target here at 170. So if we hold this level down here and put in a strong signal, we could go to 170 on Nvidia. Could be getting a strong move back up. We'll see in just a moment. But right now I'm just sitting tight, waiting for better confirmations. Let's see. At the beginning, long range, 1 minute. This is crazy. Yeah, looks like we might be getting that move back up, guys. Let's see how she reacts back up here at 375. Remember, that is the magic make or break level. Market may rally after he's done with the bad news. Yeah, like I said, anything can happen. Hate is such a strong word. Did I say that? No confirmed MOAS here. Looks like we're getting a rejection at the VWAP. The weakness continues. 10 seconds to confirm this candle. If it goes to the downside and rejects that MOAS, that is a really bad sign for bulls. There you go. Rejection for the bulls. They are battling this VWAP. I'd like to get away from here. NQ wants 390, says Sambi. You out of here, Joey? You've been trading since 3 a.m., calling it a day? Oh, okay, Joey. Damn. What have you been doing up all night, dude? Did you see something you liked in the markets? Yeah, they really are trying to mess with our heads here. Long setup forming. Stop at 261. Yeah, it could be a long setup forming. Looks like we might get a MOAS power long here on the 1 minute.
Would you want to pick up the girls Thursday from school or Friday?
Friday, because Thursday I have that thing after the stream. What? Huh? I have the thing after the stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so on Friday?
Yeah. Anything under 375 right now, guys, is weakness. Anything above 375, that would be serious signals. Oil showing a bit of weakness too, but that could turn around quickly. Oil is dancing on that on the VWAP. Bitcoin's under the VWAP, and so is the ES and the NQ right now. Yeah.
Because I think the bearish happens today.
Oh, okay. Oh, good job. Sorry, I didn't get you in on that first trade. You would have passed already.
Okay.
I was just trying to be safe about it.
I think God doesn't want anyone's eardrums to blow
Yeah.
today.
All right, good job.
Thanks, babe.
You need NQ to go to 252, says Ryan. I slept at 11 and woke up at 3. Why'd you wake up so early, Joey? What happened? Did Tori kick you out of bed? Watch out for those oil candles? Yeah. Value area low and a key volume node holding as support. Plus net delta bullish divergence of 15-minute. Yeah, since wifey's gonna call it here, I'm only gonna trade my my personal account. I'm gonna lock up my other accounts. Yeah. I'm gonna lock everything out. Just trade my personal account. Lock trading. It's a one and done today. Should have been a two and done, but I didn't catch that first move. All right, all my accounts are locked up. I'm just going to trade my personal account. So we're getting a massive push right now on the on BTC. We still got to break above 375 to be any type of bullish, in my opinion. Microsoft is holding us up with a fight to quality. Thanks, Pecos. Sam B shorted. You just shorted. This is a value area low and key volume node holding as support now. Plus net delta bullish divergence on a 15-minute. 261 will invalidate the long, but looking to rotate to value area high soon at 538. Yeah, perhaps. Good observation, Gordo. And a Sam B shorted. Where's your TP at Sam B? You've been wanting to trade the London session? How did you do, Joey? Did you do good? 393 is a bullish inversion fair value gap, a breakout level. 393. On what time frame? You're short from 303, Ryan? Catching a little heat right now. Sorry to hear that. Really jumpy right now. Guess it'll stay this way while he speaks. There are a couple of 200 lots below the market. I just want 300 to let go of 2 contracts. Nice, Sambi. You want 300? Did you get it already? On the 15-minute? There's a fair value gap at 393 on a 15-minute. I mean, I don't see it, but I see all this. I see this as a fair value gap all the way up here. That's why I was looking at 500 earlier. I was telling you guys that 500 could be an area to get hit. Could still be an area. It could still be where she may want to go. But I am basing it off of this level here. 375 is my line in the sand. We start closing power shorts under here. MOAS power shorts under here. I'm going short again. If we close a MOAS power long above it, then I'm going long. I'm still trading. I'm going to take trades with my personal account. Oh, you didn't make anything, but you wanted to see the experience? Got it, got it. $375 is a massive level here. We need to see what happens there. Oil's holding. Oil's not retreating, so I don't know how likely we are here to break that 375 level. We might be getting a MOAS power long on the 5-minute here soon, which would turn things around big time. Need another minute and a half for it to confirm. Wow, it is going. It might very well confirm. All right, it's above 375. We got a minute left. If this thing confirms, I'll be looking for longs up to 500. If it can't close any candles above it, then it might not really matter. Charm's increasing. Vana's dropping, says Gordo. It's bullish now, says Gordo. Corrine says it should get to 400 on the 5-minute. It might hit 390 finally, Sambi? Yeah, it might, man. All right, here it goes. Could get a rejection at the 390 level, like Sambi was saying here. We just got to pop into it. I like the 5-minute right now just is going to confirm that, yep, just confirmed a 5-minute level. And let's see where it confirmed at. Oh, wow, look where it confirmed. Right dead smack in the middle of our level right there. So that is a very bullish indication, guys. Very bullish. Why is the text not copying over? That's pretty weird. Five-minute TP above. This level here looks so good. Okay. Let's see what the 1-minute brings us. Sam B caught that long, 30.81 TP, 390 last. Good job, man. Fed pencils in 1 rate cut for 2026. Is that why this is moving? Confirmed bull to 538, says Gordo. The Wombo has confirmed, says Joey. What's a Wombo? Just 2 trades today and done, says Goreen. Beautiful, man. Got them both. I re-entered a long because of the break of structure for a long side. Went heavy 7 contracts. Nice, MB. Squeeze up at 11. Yeah, it does look like she's going to start squeezing. It does look like a squeeze. It does look like one. Hit your trail stop for about 1K on that 7 contracts. Good job, Sambi. You made some money. This could just squeeze on up. I don't see many reasons to pull back here. And if they do, it probably wouldn't be that much. The only area I see them pulling back to maybe is 305. This area here really isn't that important. Got to be careful here. Could end up getting a squeeze. We're above the 5-minute high volume area here that I called out this morning. We're above it. If we close a 1-minute MOAS power long here, these things are going to get really, really, really strong. We didn't close any 5-minute power shorts in here. If we do close a 1 or 5-minute power long above here, which we kind of did with this one, that means we could go all the way up here. But I'll wait to see what the 1 minute looks like. If we get a 1 minute above there, a good chance we go to 560. This thing looks like it could get short and squeezy. Did we have a MOAS long? No, not yet. We've only had them on the 15 second. The 15 second just hit perfectly at 390, 385. The 1 minute I'm waiting for. How am I getting my levels from the indicator? You turn on the levels. What do you mean? You just go here and you put on show stop loss and TP. As far as support and resistance go, I turned this into support and resistance because it was a major liquidity level at one point. And like it was a major liquidity level here. So I wanted to keep it on here for a minute. It just so happens it ended up being a stop loss level too this morning. And it ended up being a 15-minute orb. So it ended up being a very, very important level after all that. Are we still doing a short? Yeah, but not right now. You have to wait. All in time. Right now, longs look better. All in on QQQ 0-day call, says Gordo. What does all in mean? How much is that? Entering another trade for a long after corrective pullback, hopefully, says Sambi. Out with $100 profit. Good job, safe. Yeah, the fair value gap all the way up to the 500s. There is imbalances there. Went long at 386. Nice, safe. Short to 496. It will not go higher, in my opinion, says Gordo. Thank you for the new subscriber. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome. I was asking because one of your levels matched up perfectly with the previous day New York Valley area low. It ends up happening that way. My the levels that the indicator gives me a lot of times line up perfectly with other levels. May get a slow grind to 450, but it will keep whatever I can lock in with the trail. Nice, Sambi. All right. We got to stay above 375 and put in a MOAS power long above it on the 1 minute in order for me to want to take a long here. That is my requirements, my prerequisites. Below 375, I'm shorting any MOAS power shorts. Oh, let me see what Bitcoin looks like. I know we confirmed some candles. Let's see what Bitcoin looks like. Oh, Bitcoin did not get that MOAS power short. Nope, nope, nope. Good thing we did not go against the green. Watch a potential bounce maybe off the VWAP or a little lower. Yeah, I said earlier we could get a bounce from this area here, 308. So I'm going to put a little line here for 308 for you guys to watch it. I'm going to scalp 360-ish long if it hits my buy limit. Looks like it may want to go down a bit more. Yeah, perhaps. We're going to see here. Above 375, I like longs. Below 375, I like shorts. We just need our, obviously, indicator to tell us when to go. Wow. Sure is getting dumpy here, guys. If we end up confirming a MOAS power short under here, I'm going to go short. I don't understand when I'm in the right direction, the profits take so slow, but when I'm in the wrong, boom, I'm down so much. Wow, really? Does that happen to you, Joanna, a lot? I feel like when I get into trades, it chops a lot. But when I don't, it goes quickly to its target. I had some Burger King last night and my stomach is making me pay for it. I had Thai yesterday. It was so delicious, man. I had Pang Yao curry or something like that. Pang Yang curry, something. It was so good. Reason why 360-ish is long is because the VWAP is near and it usually rejects the VWAP in bottom after a big move, after a big long. Yeah, it could be. It's a trap. Short is the way. I'm switching, says Gordo. Sir, are you on a trade? No, I'm done trading my accounts for the day, but I am going to be shorting below the 375 level and longing above 375. That's my trade setup ideas right now. It could get choppy, guys. It could get a little choppy. If it actually will hit your 260 target. To be honest with you, my 15 second just confirmed 260 to the downside. Obviously, I'm not going to take this short off the 15 second because I need a bigger confirmation here right now. But it does say that we're going to get down to 249. So your short may not be a bad idea. K-Dog says, I am scared to trade. I actually hit my 260. Oh, it did hit your 260 target. Oh, okay. Too confusing, says Gordo. I got 335 as support, says Captain Doink. I have first top 380 long and then trail stop at the rest. 395 is my last hurrah for me. Gotcha. What's going on, Con? Guys, I started watching Tulsa King over the weekend. Wow, man, what a good show. I'm already on season 2. My wife and I just binge watched it all day yesterday since we didn't have the girls. Man, it's such a good show. If you guys haven't watched Tulsa King yet and you're into, like, I don't know what to call it, like Taylor Sheridan shows like Yellowstone. Oh my God, it's such a good show. Unbelievable. Doing good, Con. How about you? Any trades today? What's going on, Carter Shellac? 320 is your stop loss, says Sambi. Sambi's stop loss is 320. He's looking for longs. You had to dig yourself out of a hole. Tough day. Yeah. I missed my first entry this morning, but I caught the second one. Would have been a much greener day if I would have caught the first one. But I locked up my accounts for the day, so the only thing I'm trading now is going to be my personal account. Why is it still short for me? I don't know what you mean, Mateo. How are the trades today? I'm seeing the chart pretty clean. I'm seeing it pretty clear. May not be the case for everybody's style of trading today, but I'm seeing it pretty clear. It's very simple for me today. 375, any power shorts under here, short. Any power longs above 375, I'm long. So that's basically my strategy for the day. Small short, Joey? Nice, man. Not seeing it well? Yeah. That was me last week. $15 in 1 hour is short, definitely, says Mateo. Yeah. Watch this white line here. I put it here on the chart because I think we could get a bounce from there. Maybe to come back to clean up these 380 to 400 levels. Esteban says, can you pull up QQQ? Can I pull up QQQ? What's the ticker? I'm just kidding. Anybody know the ticker for QQQ? I don't know if our indicator works on these things. Yeah, the QQQ doesn't have I don't think it provides us with the information for our indicator. TradingView doesn't provide us information, delta and stuff like that on the Qs. So I can't really tell you anything here. So sorry about that. Walmart, Mickey D's are doing good though. In case you guys are value investors. Oh man, we are getting a short here. Oh man, might be going short here, guys, in just a moment. Oh yeah, like Randy said. Come on, Macho Man. Oh yeah. I'm gonna short this puppy here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait for the pullback. I want to short here, but I think it's gonna come back and retest these levels at 380, 400. But I want the short. I got my confirmation, guys. I'm gonna take this trade when I do enter it. I'm gonna take it all the way down to down here somewhere. Let me see the 5 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna take it all the way down to 22,929. I'm gonna have it open all day, basically. We'll see. Damn it! I should have just taken it. Let me just. Oh, man. I knew it. I should have just taken it and added when it pulled back. Be patient. 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 This is my short area in here, my short box. Insane selling, yeah. You closed up your station, Con? You're off for the day and done, Joey? I feel a bit slow myself today. My two babies struggled to sleep and didn't not fall asleep until 2:30. Yeah, that happens, man. In a demo, do you reset when and if you liquidate? No. Rip 320, I'm out. I lost in a win. Also a lesson. Yeah, I'm waiting for a bounce into this zone here, guys, to short it from up here. That's what I wanted to see this morning too, up here. That's exactly what I was looking for this morning here. When I got the signal to go short, I was looking for a bounce back into here. Never came, just kept going. So I hope that is not the same story here today. I really want this price action to come back into this 380-ish, 400 level for another move down. 'Cause 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 I hope we can get that, man. I really do. I'm gonna sit and wait for it. This would make the sense to long the 360. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. That's what I'm looking for, but I'm not looking for the long because the long's riskier for me. But the short here is definitely what I want. And I'm gonna hold that sucker. Gordo says 172 would be his target. Yeah, I would look for 23K. Trailing your stop sometimes is a bad habit, says Joey. Yeah, I'm not too much into that. Might open up another Bitcoin short. All right, I'm short on Bitcoin. My stop is going to be 68,200. TP would be 66,100. Do we know where there is liquidity on the long term? Is it around 21,800? Says Levolution. Let me see. I think there is liquidity. 2390 liquidity. And there is liquidity. We already took that. Yeah. This is possibly where it could be headed. All right, getting that push back up into this area, I hope, for I to enter a short. If we get a power long above here, even on the 15-second, there's a great chance that we come up and clear up these imbalances. It wants the moon, says Khan. Short in NQ confirmed? No, not yet. I would short in here. Matter of time before it rockets? Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't be opposed to taking a long into this box. Quite honest with you. Would not. I just fear sometimes that those could be traps. This reminds me of Friday, says Captain Doink. Smooth MOAS short, but there's a power long. Which one do you take? This one here, is it MOAS short? Yeah, look, it's a MOAS short, but you have imbalances up here. So if I get a 15-second power long, if I get a 15-second MOAS power long on top of this white line, then I would take it into this white box. Because the 5-minute is telling me that there is a MOAS power long too. So it's not a degen long by any means. Okay, there is a 5-minute MOAS power long here. Okay, there is one here that's telling us price could possibly come up here. So if I take one on a 15-second on top of this white line, I would think that would be a very good setup. Because I still got this area here that I think would be a good place to short. Imagine a new high of day. That would be crazy. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu rejects the French ceasefire initiatives. Yeah, looks like we might get MOAS power along here confirming in the next 1 second. And I'm going to take it. I'm long right now. Up to 380. 375. Sorry. 375. $372. Stop loss. Sorry, guys. Stop loss 280. Triple Indy indicates MOAS power in 3 particular selected timeframes. Yes, Nitin. Right now, this is a 15 second, a 1 minute, and a 5 minute. You can change it to whatever timeframes you want. Okay, and once they are confirmed, this is the new version. I had it updated again over the weekend, so I'm forward testing it right now. It looks really good. I will be doing that update today as long as it plays out perfectly like how I think it will. On Bitcoin, I use something different. On Bitcoin, I use since I swing trade Bitcoin, I use a 5 minute, a 30 minute, and a 4 hour. So you can customize it the way you want. Let's see if we can get 375 here. She's moving nicely. Yeah, at least 375. Let's see what she does after that. We might be looking for shorts up in here. You get some signs of weakness. She could still get a pullback here into this little level. 321, 320. TradeDay has no consistency rule. They're the best profits are not limited plus same day payouts. Yeah, I love TradeDay. I'm about to start trading with them again soon. K-Dog says, push. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. ES looks like it wants to eat bears apart. Yeah. ES is back above that red liquidity level there. So she's looking all right. Let's see if we can get a push up to 375 here on the NQ. Come on, NQ, you know what to do. Naquisha, push, says K-Dog. Oh, yeah, you guys are too much. Come on, go, go, go. Big dog, big nuts, says Joey. That's fine. I jammed the life out of my finger yesterday playing basketball. I can't even bend it now. Look how fat it got. A super fat finger. That's all I can bend it. I can bend this one all perfectly. This one can only bend that much. But I had a lot of fun. I think I played like 4 or 5 games yesterday. My body was literally aching still today. But that's how you know you had a good workout. I got such a crazy workout yesterday. I started getting cramps in my calves. That's how bad it was. Next time I go, I'm going to drink some pickle juice. And not that kind of pickle juice, guys. Stop with the Diddy jokes. Maybe a banana. Maybe some potassium. A little mustard, maybe. Pal is done speaking. Good, good, good. Come on, 375. Come on, baby. Thank God for Pal speaking is over. Yes, I'm going to trade. I'm going to trade. I'm in this trade. This is the trade I'm in right now. Watch it bounce around 320. Watch it bounce around 320. Could happen. I'm not saying it will. It could. Boo Naquisha, you didn't push. She got tired. She used to catch her breath. Boo's Naquisha. Uh-oh. ES is giving us a 1 minute MOAS power short. Party might be over here. Like Rocky said, I ain't hear no bell. What's up, Protect to Feel Good? She's not going to give us 375? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Naquisha? Come on, Naquisha. Come on, Naquisha. Push it, baby, push it. I am very sweaty. Protective Field Goal says, a bit late to the party. Looks like good moves so far. Yeah, been pretty decent moves. Pretty decent moves. I'm done trading my majority of my accounts for today. I'm trading my personal account now. NQ's feeling racist today. Is Joey? Come on, Naquisha. Don't let him talk to you like that. Let's go. Push, push, push. $320 was a good place to add or to get in if you were looking for longs. Let's see if it goes. Go, baby, push. Let's go. 375. Naquisha is making me proud. Go, baby, go. It has potential. She's good. She's good. I think 375 is a good hit for her. You got this, Naquisha. Let's go, girl. Wow, we got a triple Indy on the ES to the downside at the moment. NQ's still kind of chugging along here, trying to catch some of those imbalances up there. This thing could go to 400. Easy peasy. Order. Let's see if we can get our order filled here. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, guys. I'm so excited. All right, we got our TP there. Am I a bull? Are you bull? I'm only bullish up to this box right here. After this box, I want to start shorting. After this box, I want to start shorting her. As soon as we get some signs of weakness in this box or back under 375, I'm going to short her for good. Short her to Hades. Pass my Lucid eval. Tell the wife. Nice, Cheetorell. Babe. Cheetorell passed his eval. All because of you. Cheetorell passed his eval. Cheetorell passed his eval. Cheetorell. Cheat the real. Cheat the real passed his eval. He said, tell the wife. Tell your wife.
Congratulations.
She said, congratulations.
Ask if you scream.
Did you scream like her? Like you saw a spider?
Oh, they heard me?
No, you didn't scream. But I told him that you were going to scream like you had a like you saw a spider. Yeah. That makes one of us as blart. No worries, Cheetorell. Good job on that trade. All right, we're getting this box that we had outlined here filled in for the majority of the box. Let's see if we can get a move back down after this. Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought you did. New highs coming, says Khan. Oh, we're getting a 1 minute MOAS power long here above 375 now. Interesting. If it confirms, things might get pumpy. Now we got a MOAS under 375 and we got a MOAS power long above 375. Damn, this thing could go back up to 500 if this confirms. She's confused. Which one does she want? Look at the NQ and look at ES. ES has a triple Lindy to the downside. NQ has a triple Lindy to the upside. If this thing confirms bullish, there's a lot of mismatches here. Mucho mismatcho. That's a technical term. We have two conflicting triple Lindies. That's very strange. The strength is present though here. Look at this. Wow. Wow. This is very weird. K-Dog says, go Niquisha. Give me a big boner candle. Oh, you guys are too much. You guys are too much. Now we wait. The patience starts because now we have a triple Lindy to the upside on the NQ, a triple Lindy to the downside on the ES. The NQ just gave, the ES just gave us a triple Lindy to the upside now. I mean, a MOAS to the upside on the 15-second. So I guess we really got to see how she reacts here in this level. But she could keep going. Your instance to 330s. It's so manipulated, says Sieber. Yeah, I could see that happening. You don't want to cut. Yeah, my Bitcoin short is gonna get taken out if we go above 200. So it's okay. It'll be a small loss. But she looks bullish right now. She looks bullish. Careful, guys. New highs on the ES coming, says Khan. We really got to see our way out of this range that we're in. We got to get above 3, and we got to get above 440 for this to be a confirmed move higher. Right now we have 375, which is nice, and we got that MOAS above it. But since we just got the MOAS below it, this is very and the looks like the ES now wants to push too. ES is starting to turn. Looks like the ES was the slow roller here, but she's starting to turn. Yeah, NQ could go. Maybe back up to 500. My Bitcoin short will probably get stopped out. We'll see what happens here with the NQ. Guys, hit the like button. And then once you've hit the like button, make sure to hit those little emojis there on the bottom if you like what I'm saying, or if someone passes an eval or someone got a TP, give them a little love. That helps the algorithm. We've been punished by the algorithm last week. I'm thinking is because we stopped using our old AI soundtrack, and we started using music on YouTube, and the majority of music on YouTube had copyrights. So we got dinged pretty hard to the point where our views got cut down by like 70%, 80%. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I want to try to get the algorithm back on our favor. We're going to hit the 500s, says K-Dog. If we can get going, yeah, we could. Remember to pay yourself along the way, K-Dog. Don't always wait for the higher levels if you have a couple contracts on. Why the resistance in the 410s? Come on, don't be resistant, says K-Dog. Don't give me that flush back down. Yeah, 375 is that level, man. It is that level. They clear up those imbalances around the 400 zone. She breaks back below 375 now, starts closing with some bearish signals. Then I will probably short her for the remainder of the day. But right now, there are bullish indications here in the market. There are pretty bullish indications. That's our 15-minute orb low. She's been really gravitating to that today. No, I took a long just now, Con. I'm not bearish or bullish, but I really do think that anything under 375, if she does hold 375, we're gonna go down under 23K. Maybe not today, but maybe by tomorrow, or maybe by today, maybe by tonight. But that's just the way that my strategy is. This line that we're currently on right now, Con, this right here, is a 5-minute zone. Right, and we have this 5-minute zone right here as well, which means that if we stay below this 397 level and close a 5-minute or a 1-minute power short under here, MOAS power short, the other side of this trade, is down here, 22,937. So we'll see if that's what ends up playing out. Yeah. Yeah, so this zone here is very important for the direction of the day. We stay under 375, we're gonna head lower. We stay above 375, 390, we're definitely gonna go to hit those 500, that 500 level pretty easily, I would say. Maybe even higher. Could even go up to the 560s. So it all depends on what happens next. Kind of just let the market talk to us, tell us where she wants to go. You took profits, K-Dog? You're out, locking out for now? Good, man. I'm glad you made some money there. Yeah, I've been trying to push price up early week and then drop it Thursday to Friday. Yeah, see, bro, that makes sense. That makes sense too. A lot of people were calling out for a Black Monday today, so maybe they're going to trap a lot of shorts too. That sentiment is very bearish. CVD is aggressive, yeah. Yeah, they look. Yeah, a lot of bulls absorbing here. A lot of bulls are absorbing. Joel says, good morning. What's been going on? Looks like some chop. Yeah, we've definitely been chopping this VWAP since that early morning dump. I think we would gap down big today. Yeah. And form a macro bottom this week to set up a new all-time high in like 3 to 4 months time. Maybe. GPLSR says the alerts set for bearish, bullish, triple Indy are showing exact opposite. Are you aware of that bug? The alerts set for bearish or bullish triple Indy are showing exactly opposite. I don't know what you mean by that, GPL Star. Could you give me some more details on that, or maybe open a ticket for me so I can go into that with you? Because I have a new version of the indicator that I'm going to be uploading today. I'm beta testing it, forward testing it right now, and it looks perfect. Everything's working perfectly. UK's Prime Minister Stardom says there's a coalition of 35 countries for de-escalation. Nobody wants war, huh? Oil's dumping. Showing weakness right now. It looks like we could be getting that push up and away. Yeah, it looks like they do want to hold up this 390 level. If it does bounce, I think we can come back to this level and find possible entry somewhere in here for longs if they do want longs. Maybe even down here. This was a big liquidity level. This candle right here had big delta. Now be careful, guys. What's up, Modern Family? I already got my funded. Lucid is fast like that. Yeah, they're really good, man. Open up the straight, says Khan. What's up, Modern Family? Happy Monday to you too. And let the bulls cook. This looks bearish as Revolution. Looks like a W pattern for more bulls, says Khan. Welcome to the channel, Amine, Manai. Welcome. I am seeing bullish MOAS in all 15 seconds, 1 minute, and 5 minute charts, but the alert set for bearish triple Indy is firing. The exact opposite for bullish and triple Indy. Okay, I understand. Alert fired. $11.42. At 11:42, I got one. It says active. Triple Indy 1 minute bearish. Ah, I see. Got it. Thank you. I'll have that fixed. Thank you for that update. Thank you. When does the Lucid sale end? I'll tell you right now. I was reading it this morning. It's 40% off Lucid right now, guys. Up to 5 accounts. You look nice, baby. You look nice. It ends May 17th. So you've got time. All of next month and into May. But hurry now while supplies last. No worries. You're good. Yeah. Careful here, guys. The code is Smooth Trader. It'll get you 40% off up to 5 accounts. Even if you used the coupon already in the past and you maxed out your 5 accounts, you can max out again with 5 more. I would get more, but I already have 4. My wife has 1. We can't have more than 5 per household. So, sucks to be us. Lucid is changing terms, meaning price changing on the 1st of next month. Oh, really? You may want to go see the changes. Yeah, I'll check those out. Also, I'm going to check out the changes with Tradeify with you guys here in just a moment. Tradeify is unveiling some new improvements, enhancements to their accounts starting tomorrow. Triple Lindy is the 3x the fun of a Lindy. Yeah, it is. It's 3 times the fun of a Lindy. You can't just have one Lindy. You got to have triple Lindies. Oh, babe, by the way, you could have passed your account. And yeah, next time. You could have passed your account. I took another trade afterwards and made $87. You could have passed yours. What's up, Jackpot Bear? How are you? Aloha. I have full bullish confirmation on all of my indicators now, says Gordo. Breakout to 580. Reclaim the fair value gap from the morning. Yeah. We need a quad Lindy. Yeah, that would be a quad Lindy would be amazing. Imagine that. Yeah, so we're about to get another move to the upside here. I might go long again. Yeah, I like the longs right now. I just got the signal on my 15 second. So the minute we come down into this, I would like to take it. The minute we come down here to test that view up again, I would like to take that move up. We just got the 15 second confirmation on the triple Indies. Okay, so the minute we come back here, we going. We going long. We going long if we get that. She may not come back. Breakout incoming, says Light Force. Squeeze time for sure up to 508, says Captain Doink. 50K flex is the way to go. 150K will be going up by at least $40. 40 doll hairs, huh? Double your Lindies, triple your Lindies, triple your fun, guys. She's going. She's going. Common sense traders, will the war end tomorrow? The Pentagon is preparing for ground operations in Iran that could last weeks. Crude to 120 by March 31st. Iran IRGC said no agreement. Yeah, this is true. What you say is true. Here comes the push, guys. I want to see a pullback here on price for me to get long on this. I do like the longs all the way up to the 500s. If we get this entry, this would be a smoking trade. Smoking. The W baby, says Khan. W for the win, guys. For the win. W for the win. W for the win. Very bullish. Let's see what ends up happening here. After we grab this liquidity from down here, let's see if she starts putting in some MOAS power shorts, or if she starts putting in some bullish signals above 375 again. Then we go to the moon. If she stays under 375 with bearish indications, then we go Dumpville. So as a matter of fact, let's wait on this and see how she reacts after that. Please clear 438, and that's the last defense for the bears. And I hope it's not another bull trap. Iran's top military headquarters, SPOX, Israel struck a desalination plant in Kuwait in an attempt to falsely blame Tehran. Oh, a false flag, huh? Getting false flaggy with it. No. Get false flaggy with it. I like longs from around here, guys. I like longs from around here. Let's see how she reacts once we get there. What does Christmas in Florida look like? It's actually really nice, man. Everybody wraps up their palm trees with Christmas lights. It's pretty dope. Had to kick some students out of the room, acting a mess after lunch. They were probably eating that high fructose corn syrup. That's not good for kids. Yeah, I gave them that raw agave. Too much high fructose for the adolescent brain. Lights up like a Christmas tree. Too much stimulant. It's not their fault, man. It's the food they eat. If they eat healthy, real food, they probably act much calmer. They wouldn't have crashes. It's definitely their food. You ever give a kid sugar when they're little? You see how they act? Nothing changes when they're in school. Do you girls messing it up for the rest of the classroom? Damn. Need 400 to pass my first Lucid, says Captain Doink. Stopped using TopStep last month. Oh, good for you, man. You moving on up. Do you like them better, Captain Doink? I know that I'd feel 100% better with healthy food, but man, it just tastes so good. Yeah, I mean, you can't live like a robot, right? Oh, wow, oil just ripped to the upside. You know, you got to give yourself a break here and there. So yeah, give yourself mostly healthy food, and then give yourself a treat a couple times a week. Yeah. I think that's a good balance. That's how my wife and I do it. I'm about to put the stream on for the kids since we have a few days of free time before spring break. All right, man, that's cool. Keep it clean in here, guys. No Diddy jokes. You like Lucid? That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, I like this level here for a possible pop back up, guys. Let's see if we can get that in this area. Remember, this 375 level is make or break. Right now, I still like the longs. Still like the longs here. Another tap of the VWAP here, possibly. Maybe the ES does the same. You look nice, babe. Nice shirt. You did what? Oh, okay. Oh, you made it already? Wow. Mainly life lessons? Yeah, that's what a good teacher would do. All right, let's see if we get this pop here soon. Nice pullback, nice pullback. Back under the VWAP on the NQ. Now we're, oh, triple Lindy on the ES. Wow, look at that. To the downside. Now we got a power short on the NQ, but not a triple Lindy power short, not a MOAS power short. Just a regular one. Let's see what they end up doing here. Looks like a bull trap more and more. I wonder if cat breeding markets are crashing too. Yeah, I saw that guy last week, the cat breeder. I was trying not to laugh, but yeah, I saw him. I seen him. I seen him, guys. I seen him. Ay, ay, ay. I refuse to let students not know how to count money and tell them that credit cards are not free money. Yeah, that's a good lesson. NQ and MNQ are so different. Have you tried comparing your STC? I think the STC could do better on the NQ. I am charting the NQ. I am charting the NQ. I've never charted the MNQ. Take care, Sambi. Where they want to take this market. I think they want to bring it back up. They're just trying to get people bearish right now. It's a bull trap, says Gordo. This is stealing. This is selling is insanity, says Khan. Waterfall to 172, says Gordo. Triple Indy on the ES is a bad sign. She could pull back to the 786 here at 316 before popping. Or maybe the white line at 308. We will see. Now we already filled in these imbalances. Oops. I did it again. Balance is already filled out. We're under 375 again. Let's see if they can hold it up. I'm gonna go long here, guys. I'm gonna go long here, and stop loss will be at 280. TP is going to be at 5 and change, wherever that was earlier. $490 looks okay. All right. If I don't get this long going here, then definitely gonna switch over to shorts. She could still come in here to tap this white line, 786, or this white line here. That's why I like 280 for a stop. This is a very risky long. Very risky long. Okay, baby. Genuinely surprised by the heaviness. Crude spiking. Yeah, I see crude going all the way up right now. I can't hear you, babe. Can you please? Okay. Looking at 490 for that TP. She can break back above 375. We should be in the clear. If not, then we get stopped out down at 282. Big money was absorbing all the little buys, and little money was tired of buying. So now we got that free red light therapy. You're right. You're right about that. They're bulldozing bulls to the grave. I hope not. We're in a long right now. Let's see if we can get filling in those imbalances up at 490, 500, and then they could dump it all they want. All right, now we just sit back and wait. We just sit back and wait. We either get invalidated or we get TP, one or the other. What's up, dogs? We got both my dogs in here. Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? What's up, dogs? You always want your head scratched, huh? What do you want? What do you want, a belly rub? Oh, man. We got a head scratcher and a belly rubber here. Yeah, we'll see if it breaks. We'll see if it breaks. We need to break above VWAP and 375 in order for this thing to get bullish, like I think she could. If not, then we get stopped out at 282. These bears got my head spinning today, says Khan. That's funny. Yeah. Shout out my dogs. What's up, Audrey? How are you? How you doing? How's it going? Come on in, Q. Push it, baby. We need you up at 500. So we might get that 15-second turning green on the ES. Might get that push. Come on in, Q. Give us that push. Common sense traders. War will end tomorrow, says John Smith. What's my TP? 490. Push NQ, says Kamal. 490 for the NQ. That's what I'd want to take it at. Oil's retreating a bit off the high there. Let's see what the NQ does next. Push it, NQ. I don't know, guys. You want a monster? Yeah, I think it's possible for the monster. I got my emotional support dogs here to hold me down during the trade, even if we take a TP. They said it's okay. They still love me. They'll still love me. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, Bulls. Let's go, Bulls. Let's get this party started above the VWAP. Yeah. Invalidation for this trade is at 282. TP is at 490. See if we can get her to go. Come on, baby. We need you. Looks like she might be coming back for some more liquidity. ES is completely bearish right now. NQ is trying to hold this level around here. We'll see. NQ just put in a fresh MOAS power short on a 15-second. For leaving what? Okay. Patience here. I'm not sure if it's going to pay or if it's going to end up tearing me apart, but got the patience. I mean, the stop loss is not that big if we do get. I think it's something around like 50 points, maybe a little less. We'll give back our early morning profit if we do get stopped. Come on, baby. Do your magic. Iran foreign minister spokesperson says Iran not participating in Pakistan-led meetings concerning the war. Damn. They ain't too happy. All right. We need to get above this level here, this white line that we have. I think this was a major liquidity level earlier. It was. So as long as we get above this and stay above the VWAP, should be able to hit our 500, 490 target. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Guys, hit that like button if you guys are enjoying today's trading session, or maybe if you just want to turn your accounts from red to green, hit the like button. I think it works. It does improve your chances of going from red to green. Market very, very weak. She's very weak down here. Very weak. Perfect place to trap bears, though. That's that much I will say. Perfect place to trap bears. Looking for this monster push to the upside here if we can find it. If we can get it. She doesn't look to be cooperating too much. She doesn't seem to be cooperating. No cooperation from the NQ. How you gonna do us dirty like that, NQ? Boosh, NQ. Boosh, NQ. Come on, NQ. Boosh. Starting to get some we're trying to get some MOASs on 15-second for the ES. Let's see if she'll keep going. Can she break above the VWAP? Iran's foreign minister spokesperson urges regional states to remember which side started the war. It's a poopy market, says Reading 27. He doesn't like it. No me gusta. Yeah, very weak right now. Looks like that 500 might be a pipe dream. See if Bulls can step in here, push this price back above the white line. If not, she is going to get pretty heavy here. Why is it when I lock out, thanks, good moves come in? Delta divergence? Yeah, perhaps. Could get a bounce from here, this 300 zone. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I'd like to see a bounce in this 300 zone. Still making a higher low. The sell-off in the first 30 minutes today was absolute insanity. Yeah, that was a perfect trade to take. There was no pullbacks at all in those moves. Let's see if we can get this push back above this white line. It doesn't look like it, man. There's so much weakness here. So much. Yeah, looks like we might be getting out of this trade here soon. No follow through to the upside at all. Just weakness, weakness, weakness. At least our Bitcoin short is doing good. Bulls have zero momentum, says Khan. Yeah, I agree with that. Whenever she's at her weakest, though, she might get her pumpiest. Looks like someone's taking profits. Got the wrong end today. Hopefully we don't give back our profits from the morning right now with this trade. Still think she can go. I still think it's possible. But you gotta believe, Luna. You gotta believe. If you believe in magic, right, Luna? Boo, thank you. Boo, thank you. Tell her, Luna. Boo, thank you. Maybe a sweep of the 260s, then a pop? I hope not, man. I hope not. Ooh, thank you. See if we get a green candle after this pink one. If not, we in trouble. We need a green one here. This next 1 minute candle has to close green for us to remain bullish. If not, we are Dunsky. I believe we'll be done after that. This trade will be invalidated. And now we know our trend is definitely to the downside. I know. Don't do it, NQ. The humanity. Don't do it. NQ, don't do it. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it. Don't be so rude. And I want to give back my early morning wins. I want to give back the winnings. Push, thank you. Push. Oh no, we're done. We're done. We're getting done here. 282 is going to be a stop loss and a half here. Yeah. It's not that bad of a stop loss. This is a small stop loss. But that gives back our early morning profit here on the personal. We'll look for a different trade. We'll look for a different setup. Wow, she dirty. Watch her just sweep us. Watch her sweep us here and then go straight to the moon. That would be hilarious. Could she get any closer to stopping us out? Could she? Nikisha's acting up again, says Scalper there. Yeah, she is. She's coming down here to smack us in the face here at our stop loss. She took our stop. They took our stops. They're protecting, but I don't think it's going to happen. All right, we're out. 282 got taken out. Good attempt on a long, but did not play out in our favor. Did not play out. We get the next one. Next one will make up for all of it. Next one, Nikisha. Next one. Whether it's up or down, we'll figure it out. Watch Nikisha just come down here and take our stop. They took our stop. And then go right back up. We got a gamma level at 200, says Khan. What happens after you max out payouts at 100K? With who? Everybody has different maxes. They move you to live. Most places move you to live. She might be trying to set a new low of the day. Maybe. She can be dirty at times. 228 next, and then 172. Bulls will defend that. Are you reading another chat apart from the YouTube chat? Yeah, we have a mobile version DS, and we also have a horizontal version on YouTube. We're double streams on YouTube. We also have a stream on Kick and a stream on Twitch. So I have people all over talking to me. Negative $70. It was worth the risk to reward. Yeah. It might still do it. It depends on how she acts around here. Any prop firms running specials this week? Yeah. Lucid 40% off up to 5 accounts using code SmoothTrader, and Tradeify has 40% off right now too. So they're both doing great deals right now. Tradeify is coming out with some new a new program starting tomorrow. No more rebills. They will only bill you once, and that's it. Once you pay once, that's it. No rebills. So I got to read more into it to find out exact details. But yeah, no more rebills would be nice. I think TPT is the best currently with no activation fee. Nah, not TPT, bro. TPT is no good. They're garbage now. They kicked me off of their partnership list. So if you guys want same day payouts, you can use Tradeify or what's the name of TradeDay? Tradeify or TradeDay. Same day payouts. They suck because they kicked me off TPT. Even though I trade with them, they suck. PT is a Fugazi, says it says Khan. TPT is a Fugazi. Man. Looks like now she's coming back up after taking my stop. Bastards. Bastards. We might make it up though. We'll make it up if it goes. Only reason I won't trade with TPT is the intraday drawdown is dumb. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. You could beat it, with small size. Might go long again here in just a moment, guys. Yeah, I'm long. Same target as before. Same target as before. If I get stopped here, it's cool. But I have to try this. See you later, baby. Could have been possibly just one of my my stop. Triple Lindy on the NQ. Ooh. Strong moves, strong moves. Did I make it safer by putting the stop loss below the swing low? I mean, yeah, it's always safer when you got more room to breathe. You threatened to kick her out of her car. Now she wanna act right. I've been kicked out of. She's like, I've never been kicked out of cars before, but if I did, it'd be out of better cars. Here comes the pump, says Kamal. Your focus is focused on the wrong direction. Maybe bullish. Maybe. If the 15-minute candle turns green, I'll go long, says Gordo. I think we will fill in this quick drop to 23,300, then drop to 242. Maybe Badger, maybe you're right. Yeah. This is probably just a trap for me. I'll probably get stopped out again. But I see something I like, and this could lead to a very, very nice move right back to 500. But who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. See if there's any buyers left in this market. Bullishness, guys. Bullishness. It looks like they just wanted my stop loss earlier. If they didn't keep going, we'll add to the trade. $360s, $380 maybe, says Khan. Delta trap here. Bang. Maybe she goes, maybe she doesn't. We'll see. If we could break above this 310 level, more than likely I will then move my stop to break even on this. And then just let her ride. We need a green diamond on the 1 minute. That would make me feel very nice. Can we get a green diamond? Daily candle is telling it's going to dump lower. Time frame is telling me it's going to dump. Oh boy, says DS. DS is looking for more downside. Long the ES must hold 64.21, says Paul. We need a green diamond on the 1 minute. Can we get one? Or will they just be bearish moves today? Closing out my, I'm closing out my Bitcoin short at break even here. I don't like it at the moment. I think she's going to end up pumping higher, along with the NQ. Oil is moving lower now, and we're breaking above this 310 level. Looks like she just wanted my stop loss there earlier, so we did re-enter it after we saw signs of strength on a 15-second. So now I can comfortably probably let this trade go up to 490. We'll make up for that early morning loss, that early loss, because we did enter around where we got stopped anyway. Oil had that bald head. I joined along. Thanks. No worries, Jack. I think YM still has to hit orb low again. Maybe NQ made it there so many times already. Steak and fries time, says Khan. Nice, Khan. If we can hold above this 310 level where we currently are right now, good chance that we go back to VWAP after that and continue on chugging along. I like to see a nice green diamond candle here on a 1 minute at one point. We already got it on the ES. And the ES did put in a MOAS power long here on the 1 minute. 5 minutes still has not confirmed for the ES, but let's see if we can get the NQ to confirm here. Diamond. We need a diamond, baby. Nice trades to Scapulaire. Now we might fly, but I'm still leaning bearish. Isn't Jerome talking today? He already spoke, Levolution. He already spoke. He already said what he had to say. I don't even know if it was important. Barely moved the market. Guys, we almost have 200 people watching. Can we get likes? Can we get some likes on the channel? Trying to make up for last week's low performance on the channel. Made some mistakes, but we learned from them. Like a good push here up to 490. That would be something. That would be something. Come on, baby. Push this monster all the way up. Come on, team. Let's hit the likes. Of course. Thank you for that. How many contracts deep? Just one. I'm going to add another one if we get a green diamond. But I'm happy even if I get one contract for a 200-point win. That's still $400. You can't beat that. I was considering going in with 2 since we had a really great entry. I should have. But it's fine. Have I seen the FTSE? It is up. Any reason for that bullishness? I don't trade the FTSE, man. I only play it. Only FTSEs I know is the one under the table. Rubio, Secretary of State, says spiels to Al Jazeera. Wow, he spieled to them? Can't believe he didn't do a thing like that. Sorry, typos? So he didn't spiel? I hope he doesn't spiel. That would be treason. Come on, let's break 310, baby. Push it. Push it. Oh, speaks. Oh, that makes much more sense. He speaks, not spiels. I was lost. I was completely lost with spiels, man. I was gonna look it up on ChatGPT. They probably were gonna tell me it was something woke. Indeed, even Dow is up. Only Nasdaq is lagging. ES is lagging too. Put them in the same boat. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 are still trading under the VWAP. Nvidia was really dumpy earlier. Now, if she has some kind of recovery, even back up to VWAP, it could really, really move this market higher. There's a whole bunch of imbalances up here on Nvidia too. So, let's see. If as long as she can hold this, there's a good chance she can come up here to 170 almost. 169, 66. So there is a lot of potential for the pump. Just because Nvidia is so low, there's a real potential for the pump. My arm is in bad shape. A lot of pain today. What's wrong, Paul? What do you have? What's wrong with your arm? Is this the beginning of a dad joke? Hoping that we can break 310 if we can. She looks pretty good, right, Luna? She can break 310 and I will move to break even. My entry was really, really good. Pinched nerve. Oh man, how did that happen? Is it from sitting too long? I always tell you guys to stretch and walk. If you guys are traders, you got to make sure to stretch and walk when you're not trading. I used to walk while trading on the treadmill. You guys should try that if you really have no time to walk. Get a standing desk and get a walking treadmill, man. You guys would be, forget about it. Game changer. All European markets are up by 2%. So unless they want to play with our emotions, NQ should end strong today. Yeah, I think she could. I think she could have that 200-point rally to the upside. That's if she wants to play nice. NQ, do you want to play nice? A lot of weakness in Nvidia today, though. That's what's holding this market down. Injury from getting hit by a double tractor trailer. At least it wasn't a triple Lindy. When did that happen, Paul? A long time ago or recently? Were you in a car? I hope you were okay. I hope there wasn't any more damage besides just that. But that sucks though, man. To have to live with that, that's real painful. Back and surgeries for backs aren't really too much of a good option. Spinal surgery could be really bad. Could be more dangerous than the original issue. All right, come on, NQ. Push this thing above 310 already. Let's go. Stop dilly-dallying. A long time ago, car accident. It doesn't get better over the years. I bet not. YM low, the YM orb low here. Okay, Blart, thank you. Come on, 310. Let's push this thing into the atmosphere. Yeah, oil has come down. It's being held up by the daily open right now, oil, but she has come down from that recent high she made this morning. So as long as we break 310, we should be in there like swimwear. Come on, baby, push this price. Let's go. Let's go. Oop. I did it again. Push this thing in Q. Push it in Q. Get those bulls in here. Anybody seen any bulls? Bulls. Bulls, where are you, bulls? Bulls, where are you? Elmo used to say that all the time. Bulls have been garbage today, says Khan. Yeah. I agree. Bulls have been rather weak. The bulls are busy. The bulls got called by Trump to go overseas. Bulls are like, please leave a message at the tone. We'll get back to you. Never. The bulls are Epstein Island. Imagine Wall Street guys had to pack up and leave for war. Yeah, that would never happen. That would never happen. Or imagine if the politicians' kids had to go to war. I think bulls are on voicemail. Yeah, the bulls are like, if you're calling about your TP, please hang up and call the bears. That's what they would say. Come on, NQ, break this 310 level, baby. Let's go. Let's start flying. You would find a way to trade if you got drafted. You'd have your cell phone out with a world. You'd have a world phone and Starlink. Bulls are but calves. Yeah, it says Pecos. I knew it was Pecos when I read that comment. Yikes, what a pullback. Push it, push it. Push it, bulls, push it. Bulls, you can do it. You can do it, bulls. My dog's snoring, can you hear her? She's snoring on my lap. I'm about to push up or down right now, it says Reading. Yeah. How you get drafted? You got to put your name in for a lottery. You got to sign up for it. War for the Goys. She is officially consolidating. Yes, she is. They put everybody's name in a hat and they pull it out. You thought that was your dog's? No, it's my dog here snoring on my lap. She's so funny. I think my dog has sleep apnea. I'm gonna have to get her one of those machines. Roman wants it to just fall again. Come on, man. Listen to him, NQ. I can't get drafted because I would have a problem with my feet. They would be in Canada. It's not compulsory for men. What does compulsory mean? I mean like an obligation? I think any citizen of the United States that's above 18 and under 30, I think is eligible for a draft if they reinstate the draft. Right now it's not instated. But if they do reinstate it, then yeah. I think it's anybody 18 to 30. Under 42? Really? K-Dog? Wow. I just made it. So I'm good. You young bucks can go. Wow, ridiculous. 18 to 42? Yikes. I'll get you guys a fake ID. You're either 17 or 43. Luckily for you, you have a government contracted job. Oh, so you can't go, huh? For you, I'm 43 now? Nice, nice. So everyone's automatically going to be 17 or 43. It used to be they increased it last week? Wow, I wonder why, said K-Dog. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's insane. Yeah, 310 seems to be a level of resistance here. Let's see if we can break it, man, with some oomph, with some volume. That's crazy, K-Dog. That's news nobody's talking about on any news channel. Do I know any good bone spur doctors? What's a bone spur? Yeah, Tradeify doesn't have activation fee, and neither does TradeDay. If you look at our profit matrix, right here, you can see Lucid, 0 activation fee. Or if you look here on this column, on this row, 0 activation fee. Lucid, 0 activation fee. Tradeify, 0 activation fee. TradeDay. I like them all, and I cannot lie. What would I do if I got drafted? I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell them I'm illegal. I'm illegal here. They increased it. It would say not to draft, but to allow past military to enter back in, as they are short on qualified recruits. Wow. Am I thinking upside? I was thinking upside. Gray Beard Scalper says, hey, all. I'm getting drafted to the gym. The only draft I want is a Guinness. Bone Spur, that sounds familiar. Get out of the draft, I hear. Gets you out of the draft? Oh, okay, okay. What if you have like bad vision? Does that get you out also? Can you refuse to go? No, you can't. All I can say is that they started drafting citizens, the soldiers, and I think most of the people will not agree with it. Well, I think they do draft citizens. Who else would they be drafting? Oh, soldiers won't want to fight? Oh, you mean if Iran starts drafting citizens? Trump wants an all-out war. He's going to make headlines before he leaves office. They would have no choice but to fight. Testosterone too low, disqualified. Trump got out of the draft via bone spurs. Did he really? Yeah, Barron first. Yeah, imagine if they put Barron in. I doubt it. Barron is not going anywhere. Yeah, they can't seem to break 300, guys. It's looking pretty weak. They cannot break this 300 level. If I get stopped out here again for the long, then the long idea is going to be put to bed. Super weak. You can cut off your trigger finger. Damn, that's a harsh way to do it. They'll teach you to use a different finger probably. Yeah, ES seems to want to push here. NQ is weak. What chop? This is super choppy. I was really hoping that we get a break of 310 here, but it doesn't look like it. No strong bulls here in the market today. Back in my day, in another country where service was mandatory, people who did not want to go would be in the recruitment office, driving headfirst into the floor, auto rejection. Sends you crazy. Oh, wow. That's not good. I think they got to know when people are lying about stuff like that, though. Yeah, market still looks weak, guys. I don't know. If they couldn't break 310. They tried twice. Just act retarded. Luckily for us, some of us don't have to act. There's proof that some of us are retarded. If not, just say you identify as a retard. And then they can't make you go. Or say you identify as a Canadian. You gotta say hey, you gotta say A all the time. I identify as a Canadian, eh? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Send them the live stream of your tilt day. That'll be proof enough. They won't want to. They won't want you to serve. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go much higher here. This market does not seem to want to turn up the juice. Very weak. I may have to call it on the longs after this if it just gets stopped out again. It's crazy because we haven't really gotten a signal to the downside here on the 1 minute at all. It's still holding bullish. So is the 5 minute. Longs are definitely garbage today. Identifies illegal alien. It's making those real retards look bad. Come on, 1NQ, do something. Look alive, baby. Yeah, a very sluggish, weak market here. Super sluggish. Every pump doesn't seem to want to go. Very weak. A retarded avatar, says K-Dog. Never go for a retard. 330, 350 maybe? Perhaps. But I think if we break 310, there's a really good chance that we can make it all the way up to the 500 level. She was built out a very nice base at that point. Wow, we got a green diamond. Would you look at that? We got a green diamond. Mucho greeno. All these tough guys at the gym are going to have to get off steroids if they get drafted. Yeah, they're going to shrink. Shrinky dinks. 350, 330 to 350 and then back down to 200 says Levolution. I think Bulls got your voicemail. I think they got my voicemail too. Bulls, when you get this message, please, we need you. We need you to come quick, please. It's true that more retarded, the more retarded you are, the more happy and successful you will be. If you aren't retarded, you're stressing yourself out. Yeah. Is a diamond indicator a custom indicator? Yes, it is. It's an indicator that I created. If you want to test it out, $7 for 7 days. There's a link in the chat, and there's also a link down below in the description of the video. It is amazing, right, Luna? Yes. Luna likes it. Luna likes it. Yeah, it's my break here. Luna says this is the beast, man. She's like, this indicator is the best. That's how I make all my doll hairs. Yeah, Luna's a beast when it comes to trading. Yeah, we need to break this 310 level, then we're good to go. Wow, Luna. When dogs shake and they hit you with their tail, man, that hurts. I don't know about y'all, but it hurts me. Come on, NQ, break 310, baby. Break 310. No cortisol at all, says Joey. Yeah, this is definitely chop maxing here. When Yukon made that last second basketball basket, there was the happiest Down syndrome guy celebrating in the crowd by himself. So yeah, the dude was happy. Yeah, they are happy. They are happy. They're very happy people. You never seen an angry retard, right? And that movie, Something About Mary, that one retarded guy was happy until you took off his earmuffs. If you took off his earmuffs, he would beat the hell out of you. That was my favorite movie at one point, man. That movie was so funny. Chop maxing, yeah, it's chop maxing. Look at this chop max. Yeah, I think she's done with the upside, man. I think she's probably done here. Who knows? Not worried about the Miko lows below. Yeah, I mean, if we come down lower, man, I think that might be it. No fear, no greed, just enter SLTP and do what else you can do in the meantime. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. A lot of people want to babysit their trades a little too much and they end up micromanaging them, closing them too early, over trading, getting tilted. The more you micromanage, the more likely it is you're going to tilt. It's going to bull up, says Khan. Maxing. Most of us have been eval maxing or stop loss maxing. Hold on, guys. Set it and forget it, says Carlos. Yeah. Smooth has been feeding his family for months with all the evals I buy with his code. Do you really buy that many? I hope that comes to an end, man. That's not sustainable. But I was doing the same thing as you for a while, too. Yeah, it looks like this is going to continue down. No bull maxing today. Yeah, market's going to dump. She's a dumper. Yeah, we're out. We're out of this trade, guys. I'm not looking for any more longs here. I gave him 2 opportunities already to go up, and doesn't look like she's gonna do it. Yeah, she ain't doing it. We are out of our longs. No longs. Kevin G, welcome, and Ludi Castro. You haven't reached max pain yet, Joey? Oh, don't worry, bud. You'll get there. Shorts look like they may want to be setting up now. Now 375 levels up here. We may end up having to hold these shorts for a good while if we did. If you do get a confirmation on the 1 minute. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think this thing is going to eventually push down here to the 178 level, 177 level. I think that's where it's headed now. Yeah, it looks like 170, 175 is what you want. Try to see if we get this move back up, but it does not look like it what wants to happen today. No strength in the bulls. It looks so good so many times. They're all fake outs. When Apex goes on sale, I will get more accounts, but whoever's buying Apex must have really made it. Is it going down more already? Yeah, it's probably going down more. Could not break 310 for the life of it. Tried 3 times. Could not break. Yeah, this market could really start moving down to 175. A lot of chopping here. Maybe it's the amount of time she goes. Yeah, if we get a red candle on this close here, we'll have our MOAS power short. If not, she could recover. We really need to see what happens here on this move. If it closes red, very bearish move. If it closes green, could start moving back up. Looks like they are holding this price. Got 5 seconds to confirm here what they want to do. Ooh, they're pushing. Very bearish. Still close slightly green though. Gold did not make it to 4,600 today. A bull up move is in the card, says Khan. Right now she is pushing down though. So we might get a move to 180. See if it maybe just went down a sweep. Are they going to continue pushing? These bears could keep pushing to the downside here. We are looking pretty weak. If we put in a MOAS power short here, this thing is going to dump. We need that. ES hasn't put one in yet. But it looks like we could be putting a 15-second in right now on the ES. Is it going to confirm? It confirmed, or is confirming on a 15-second. Yeah, and ES is looking dumpy too. They broke a critical level here. This was a liquidity level here at 260, and they keep pushing through. A lot of people would expect it to bounce from here. Could still come. Maybe get a bounce and fill in this area here at 270 before continuing down. Has anyone had a problem with where they could not reverse their trade in a trading view using Tradeify as a broker? I've never tried that. Several hundred U.S. Special Operation Forces, including Army Rangers and Navy SEALs, sent to Mid-East to join thousands of Marines and paratroopers, as per New York Times. Sweep and pump, says Khan. Me sell limit set. Get ready for this fly. Yeah, it's dumping down to 180. I'm thinking here. I took the short here before the break, but I didn't want to say anything unless we got a retracement back into this little pocket here, maybe. Because then I would add to this short position. We haven't even gotten a MOAS power short on the 1 minute yet. If we do, that's gonna even be more bearish for the moves today. I would add another one if we did. We still got the ultimate target down here at 22 and change, 22,900. Call it 23. It is getting a little bit on in the day already, though. It's 1 o'clock. Israel says Iranian regime will not fall soon. Israel says Iranian regime will not fall soon. That's not good for us. I meant my sell limit is set. Okay, Tradeify. See if the market starts getting dumpy here. What's up, Ivan? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, hit those likes. If we get up to 200 likes, we will do a giveaway. Do a giveaway for sure. All right, push down to 180, baby. Sorry, guys, I forgot to put this on here. I was up at 320 earlier. Let's take a quick look at this right here. This TP here is from the 1 minute, huh? Okay. Yeah, 180 looks legit. Joey says, join the Discord if you haven't already. Yeah, a lot of great stuff in there, guys. Smooth, do you have any coupon for Tradecopia? Yeah, it's STC. STC. Smooth Trader Concepts or Smooth Tang Clan. Ivan, welcome to the channel. What's my target on the ES? On the ES, the equivalent target on the ES would probably be... Take a quick look. Either previous week's low or we're going to see the daily open. One of these two for now. But I think for the rest of the day, target on ES is 63.10. That's a target that we have down below. Would I say I have my dream job? I mean, for the moment, yes. I think this is my dream job. I couldn't ask for something better. I work with, I work from home, work with my wife, and I get to speak to incredible people from all over the world. I get to use my brain for something that is different every single day. It stimulates my brain, and we get to make good money as long as we can practice good principles. Cheeky loan to 260 says Khan. I thought you're back in the markets. I thought you closed out your station, or you just called it out. Good fill of the imbalances here on this candle. Don't know if she's going to go any higher, maybe to close up these, but she may not. can't believe that NQ has not put in a MOAS power short in a while here. Maybe she got one coming up soon, but still hasn't put one in a while. Just sim? I gotcha. Yeah. Buyers today, I tried twice, man. Buyers are not showing any strength. Two great setups. No strength. No strength in the buys. So, since I guess they're not going to clean up the imbalances around the 500 area, we're going to start riding this thing down. Very weak today. Markets are looking extremely fragile here. It looks like they do not want to clear up any imbalances above us. They just want to keep making new lows and new lows and new lows. Now I should have kept that Bitcoin short open too. That would have been a real nice trade. $22,930. Wow. Could it really go down to $22,930? Yeah, this thing is gone. This thing is gone. Yeah. Target's all the way down here. 22,930. I'll be happy with 180 for now. But yeah, 22,930. Wowzers. Very weak market today. What's the Mag 7 doing, says Levolution? That's a good question. Better yet, what is NVIDIA doing? Man, I think it's printing. Missed its target here to the upside. Got rejected from the daily. And yeah, it looks like we're going to head back down here to this level of 54.97. Looks like this is where we'll be heading. The level here got it held. This level up here held, so now we go down to 55. Oh wow, NVIDIA is just, wow, she is so weak. It's not even funny how weak she is. I mean, we got some critical levels down there, guys. I don't even know if we have any more levels. This could be a free fall. This could literally be a free fall. I'm not even going to take profits here, man. I think this thing could be a free fall. Yeah, I think this thing's going to fall. 23,000. Wow, guys, this just confirmed right now. It just confirmed a MOAS power short right now. Invalidation point is up here at 310. Are there any reasons for us to have to come up? Not really. We don't really have anything up there. TP area right now is 84. If we blow through this level here, we can head down to 84. That's the overnight low. All right, that'll be my TP, 84. I think that's what we want. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm going to hold it. Doesn't mean you guys have to. You guys can take profits right here at this level at 180. I'm going to hold it down to 84. Watch the edging. Watch some hedging. Thanks for subscribing, Elio Batista. How are you? Yeah, it's possible. There is a gap at 21,300. I think it will be filled at some point. That was the daily chart, 21,300. Bleeding bulls to death. Yeah. Dumpathon 2.0 prices are so low, I must be crazy. Hedge pressure long, says Khan. I've restarted my system and I'm long from 200. You're long from 200. Where are you gonna put your stop? I think she could bounce here from 180. But I think ultimately they want to come back down to overnight lows here. There's not a real reason for them to come back up. I mean, they could. I have a feeling this is going to fall off a cliff, guys. I don't know. Call me crazy. I think NVIDIA right now is going to cliff because there's nothing for it to find here. There's like, there are no levels. Maybe on a 1 minute there's a level. There's a level here at 165. There are no levels down there, guys, besides that 1 minute level. Other than this level on NVIDIA, there's nothing left. Holy smokes. This is looking really bad. Mag 7 too, I was telling you guys, Mag 7 does not look like it has anywhere to go besides 54, 55. That 55 level. Holy snarkies. Holy shnikes, guys. I mean, we could get a pop. I mean, we're not popping from the daily open right now, but we could get a pop here at 180. Stops at 150. Nice, man. TP 260? Yeah, I think you can get a 260 hit. I'm just going to play it safe and hold it short for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna hold the short for the rest of the day, guys. We'll see what it does. If we close our trade right now, we'd be up would be up nicely, but I'm gonna leave it. Bloodbath, I'm going to get my laptop to start trading, says Goreen. Yeah, dude, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, bad for bulls. Anybody holding stocks, this is bad. Anybody shorting the market, though, they're doing good. Like Khan said, though, they could get a pop here at the 180 mark. Man, this is really bad. No relief in sight. A lot of weakness here this morning, too. You know, Khan is right. We could get a little bit of a pop here at the 180 level, but I'm going to hold it either way because even if we do get the pop, I think the bigger move for today is that 84 level. So I'm just going to hold it. Just going to hold it, guys. Just going to hold it. Nothing wrong with holding it. Got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Man, this is bad. Yeah, this is nice. Me just hold all the way? You're going to hold it to what, Goreen? You're going to hold it all day too? You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. No real signs of strength yet. This is a dumperoni. It could be. A pop is just adding. Yeah, right now would be the perfect time for them to rip it to the upside too, because no one's expecting it. A real struggle with these types of slow markets, deep in the water. It says Trade Conti, holding to 0. Yeah, this would be the place where they would turn things around, just kind of mess with everyone's head. %, gamma, says K-Dog. If it breaks through, pray, right? How you been, Smooth? How was your weekend? It was good, Trade Conte. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, today we had a decent day. I have no downside level, so glad I locked out, says Joey. Key gamma strike, 8%. Dumperoni and cheese, macaroni. Yeah, guys. I don't know. I don't know. This is a key dumperoni level. Here comes the boosh. Stop stressing, K-Dog, says Khan. Let it play out. If volume keeps increasing, it could fall off a cliff, says Monster Crawler. Yeah, remember I told you guys, whenever it looks the most bearish, that's probably when it's the most bullish. Everybody past evaluations, top steps don't want to market. It is too volatile. We reduce traders' contracts to 1. What? No. Everybody past evaluations, top steps don't want market is too volatile, so reduce traders' contracts to 1. You got to be kidding me. Are you serious? I'm feeling a Trump tweet coming. Maybe Levolution. Maybe. There's no way to reduce contract sizes to 1. Are you serious? There's no way. Kashi has it at 2% chance we close NQ above 23,200 by 4 p.m. Kashi has a 2% chance we close above 23,200? Only a 2% chance? I don't believe that. Damn, JC Trade said the same thing as me. I don't believe that. There's no way. Those things are usually 50-50 or close to 50-50. It's nonsense, says Ravana? Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Just protecting what they gonna do. TopStep did some time back with gold and silver. But I mean, what are we talking about? All assets? They're restricting one contract on all assets. I bet on it to close above 23,200 last night. Had a 61% chance. Now it says 2% chance. Really, Captain Doink? Wow, that's crazy. What's up, Eyewall Hack? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Holding shorts right now. I'm down to 23.84. Hoping we can see that. Khan's looking for longs right now, the 260. I think that's a really good trade. I think it could work. I'm currently short on a bigger macro signal that I see. Market hasn't been strong all day. She might be due for a pullback. Who knows? You've been on vacation since late January? Wow, where the heck did you go? 23K is the break, says Goreen. Look at the VIX, Goreen. Whoa. She's at 28, huh? She's at that daily open. She'll be battling with that. Taking a quick look at NVIDIA. We still have a level down here for NVIDIA at 165 that she hasn't hit. Max 7 overall still looking like she wants to come down to 55. Oil is still super high, 103, almost 104 today. Gold's starting to lose that momentum to the upside as well. Could see gold pull back as much as the 4,400s in here. So we might be getting a momentum swing to the upside here. Could be getting a MOAS power long. Yeah, she's pumping right now. We got these levels up here that never got cleaned up on the 5-minute, the 15-minute orb low back at 375. She could make her move back up there. It looked so bad here that it had to give us a bounce. It looked so bad. It had to go. Just having to pull back at 240. I think she still has more room to go higher, but we'll see. This is up 50 points from that large gamma. Yeah. What's up, Melanie? Market waiting for news, says Eric. VIX is very vexing. VIX reversed off pivot, only canary. Sorry, I took that long at 191, TP 253. Why are you sorry? Yeah. Still going to hold these shorts, guys, down to 84 if we can get them. That's what I'm looking for. Right now, the market is really strong. We got a triple Lindy to the upside. Wow, nice rip there. Really nice rip. That candle came out of nowhere. Quickly getting retraced, though. Price is acting crazy right now. A lot of now the bulls woke up and they're like, hey, we're here, we're here. Did we miss anything? Let's see how this candle closes. I was watching an old woman who is driving a big rig semi-truck, 18-wheeler. Scary? Wow. Hopefully you moved out of her way. Khan sticks his neck on the line. Yeah, Khan. Congratulations on that move, man. Waiting for 23-100, says Melanie. To go long, Melanie? Grandma's driving 18-wheeler semi-trucks? Yep, they are. They need to make a living, too. Downside is not done, says E-Mini Badger. Second TP at 378, says gain weight. Nice, gain weight. Yeah, that candle closed pretty bearish there. So I got my target down at 84. Even though this has a lot of potential to go higher. White House Press Secretary Trump has declined to rule out Iran ground operations. There you go. No longs for me, says Melanie. Oh, so you're short right now to 100? I think you like shorts, don't you, Melanie? Take care, Joey. Get some sleep, brother. Yeah, I figured that, man. Troops on the ground. I think that was in the cards from day one. You're done with trading, says Melanie? You mean permanently or just for today? You took it off at 250, Con? Nice, man. K-Dog, did you close your trade? Can't over-rely on them today? Yeah, the bulls are kind of weak today. Oh, just for today, Mel? Okay. Yeah, they're very weak today. Call them anemic bulls. They need milk. You had a small one? Okay. He needs milk. Do it. My support is 23-100, says Mel. That's good, Mel. That's a good level. I got a TP somewhere around there. I hope we can get down there. We're getting our red light therapy. Who said that earlier? Pecos? Somebody said we're getting our red light. We're getting our red light therapy today. It looks like we are. Bulls need to hold, says Kanye. I think they're going to, man. I think there's a good chance they can hold here and push this thing right back up to the 300 to 320 zone. Good possibility. It's a very weak day overall, though. Still gonna hold these puppies down to 84 either way. 84 or bust. Our price on NQ is good support, and you think it will bounce when the market fear ends? I don't know. There's a lot of levels down below. I was thinking the market could get down to like 20K, no problem. NQ can get down to 20K. We did this. We did the macro analysis last week. I'll share it with you guys later. But yeah, today I think she can get down to 23K. I'd be happy with a 2384 hit. I don't know if we'll get it, but it would be nice to. VWAP retest likely? Yeah, kind of. That's what I'm fearing, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Check the ES. If you measure down from the start of the day to the first bounce, it's the same move that just happened when it popped up out of nowhere. You mean the high of the day here? What are we talking about, though? If you measure down from the start of the day? What's the start of the day, though? I don't know what you mean. You mean a measured move from here to here and then here to here? Are you in the measured move camp? This is 57 points. This is 59 points. Is that what you're referring to? The measured move? White House says talks with Iran are underway and going well. Yeah, sure. And I made 50K today trading one micro. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah, I appreciate that, Samby, reminding everybody. Con says 23,330. They're adding liquidity higher. The market can go down to 10 and we'll still find a reason to short it. Watch the charts and trade what you see. Stay green, people, says gained weight. I don't know if I'd short it if the market went to 10. I might go long there at 10. There's a lot of liquidity at 10. That's a gamma level at 10. Did we just get a 5-minute MOAT short? Oh, wow. So we might be getting a MOAS power short here soon. It's underway. On a 5-minute. It is underway. I wouldn't short at 5. Definitely not 5. 10, yes. It's an Amos level, says Khan. Khan subscribes to a service that gives him the gamma levels. Iran's parliament approves bill to impose fees on the Hormuz Strait. Yeah, I bet they did. Which prop firms do you use? And do you require you to go through sim trading before funding your account? Yes and no. There's a couple different options. If you want to trade, these are the 4 that I trade with. If you want to trade with Lucid, they have a straight to funded. It's called the Lucid Direct. If you don't want to go through the eval stage, you can use this prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat and down below in the description of the video. Tradeify also has a straight to funded. TradeDay does not have a straight to funded, but they do have this static account and end of day accounts. I like TradeDay a lot for the static account. It's like trading your own real money. And then Apex has trailing and end of day options. That's it. So if you want to skip the line and you don't want to take an eval, you can go straight to a simulated funded account. Try Tradeify or Lucid Trading. They're both really good. Right now, both of them on sale, 40% off. Code SMOOTHTRADER. All right, she's still moving here. Yeah, the indicator called out this level right here to the T, man. 180 was, or 176 was so perfect. And she even gave us a bounce from there. But I'm going to use the indicator's next level here, guys, which is 84. And I'm going to hold it for the rest of the day. That's going to be my last trade of the day. 84. We'll see if the indicator is correct here. She's been pretty much on target all day. That's why we locked in some early morning profits. How much would you need to make a year consistent to retire from a 9 to 5? Yeah, that's a good question, Samby. I'll add it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it a poll. All right, see what you guys think. Just drop the poll. Sam B wants to know. $23,200 is a monster, says Khan. 40K net per year, says Mal. Khan says 120. 60K a year for me, maybe 80 because of the taxes, says Vine's compilation. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. The dumpiness is real. That 5 minute did not confirm. Yeah, 5 minute almost confirmed, but it didn't. Almost, very close. Bulls are fighting here. Bulls are definitely getting angry. Come on, NQ. Let's see what you got here. If she holds the daily open here, this is obviously an important level for the market. This daily level, this yellow line here is a daily open. This was our previous target. This is an invalidation level for the power long MOAS. So she breaks this invalidation level here, and she puts in another bearish signal on the 15-second or the 1 minute, a MOAS power short under here. Definitely increases the odds of going down to this, and I'll add another one to my trade if I do get that under this level. I would be surprised if they broke past my entry, but stop in place has gained weight. What's your stop? The low? 169? We're still at resistance, says K-Dog. Khan says they go to the VWAP from here. Very possible. We haven't put in any really bearish signals on the 5 minute or the 1 minute here since that last power long MOAS on the 1 minute. So things could get a little pumpy here. I have to choose 100K per year. It has been a good year so far, but I have to make sure in my personal portfolio I have a decent amount of cushion. That makes sense, Sambi. If this rat in the White House shuts her mouth, oh my God, Con. Just in my state, all the politicians keep increasing our taxes and allow the utility companies company to price gouge us. Yeah, just gasoline alone. The pain hadn't even hit the gas stations yet, and they were already raising prices. That's when they make their money, during times like this. Revolution says just one 150K account payout per month is good enough without blowing accounts, of course. Yeah. She keeps the price suppressed. Is that what she's doing? She's saying bad stuff. Usually Caroline Levitt says good stuff to keep the market nice and pumpy for Trump. You should see the gas prices in Sweden. You guys pay by the liter, right? I heard some parts of the world gas prices right now are just ridiculous. Yeah, I can imagine Sweden's probably one of them. Yeah, I heard Sweden is very expensive for everything. I heard Sweden is expensive to eat out. Obviously not for gas. She's been a brave soldier. Man, my electric bill averages about $600 to $845 monthly. In Ohio, Sambi? Norway is $3 a liter. That's gangster, bro. It's very high. Delaware? Oh, you're in Delaware, not Ohio. I know it's close. $20 a gallon, Con, in the UK? No. There's no way, dude. You guys are paying $20 a gallon in the UK for gas? You guys call it petrol, right? There's no way, bro. Are you serious? You're driving to work just to pay for the diesel at this point? That's crazy. Oh, man, you guys better get on your P's and Q's with trading, man. You guys better make it work. You guys better study your, brush up on your ICT. My last month's electric bill was $9.64. Bro, what are you guys doing? Are you guys running like a casino at your house? Like, what are you guys doing? Yo, you guys charging up everyone's charging station for everyone's Tesla at your house? Wow, things are getting pretty nasty here. Yeah, I'm driving a Tesla too. Thank God I have solar. How much is it in the States? We're complaining at $4 a gallon. Iran says talks are not going well. I wonder which side is lying. You know which one is lying. Let's all buy a horse again. I'm about to go back to a horse, yeah. Electricity usually $150 a month. Wow. My max is 60 for electricity? Man, I'm so blessed. Oh, wow. Tesla just crossed over 356, guys. Tesla just tapped 356. Tesla is on a free fall. Wowzers. Look at Tesla. Wow. It's in a free fall. Next level for Tesla is 352. Nvidia still looking dumpy. Just putting in a 5-minute MOAS right now. If she confirms, it'll be a 163 target on that. The Mag 7 are still very heavy. Do they give tea with those gallons? I doubt it. Gained weight, that's funny. Crazy gas prices. Yeah, I'm not complaining about $4 a gallon anymore after hearing you guys. Wow, that's crazy, Melanie. Way to hold. Thank you, Richard. Mostly heating. People drive small cars in England. Oh, okay. You guys need to put the heat on with electricity. Thank God we have a very mild weather here. Expensive electricity. It must be running all those trading screens. It's not that bad. I have all LEDs here. Super Plus is cheaper than diesel right now. Yeah, guys, this thing might just collapse down to the low 23s, man. This is bananas. It looks very collapsy. Oh, you're glued to the screen waiting for me to hit my TP? I'll send you a text message when it hits TP or if it hits my stop. $6 the gallon in Chile. Wow, that's bad, guys. So I guess we have the cheapest fuel anywhere, and I'm over here complaining about it. Last week, fuel diesel was $1.46 a liter. This week it's $1.82. Dan Kamal. Let's see what's under 23K, says Flavius. Under 23K? I have levels. That can get hit today. It's not impossible for us to hit this level that I have for today down here at 22,931. And it's not even a 30-minute level, it's a 5-minute level. We came up here, took the liquidity from it, came back underneath it, and then started putting in some MOAS power shorts under it. We're going to get a 5-minute one right now. If this 5-minute one confirms, then we're definitely going from this point, 395, down to this point, 22,930. If it confirms, we need 4 minutes for it to confirm right now. It could confirm again. We'll be waiting. Back down at these lows. But you know what they say, guys, these lows ain't loyal. So it could keep going. Jami Guerrero, welcome. Nitin, Jacob, welcome to the channel, both of you. Our company's cars are all electric cars. I might switch. Yeah, I've been driving electric for a long time, but I do have a Jeep also. The real danger will be in inflation in Japan. Yeah, imagine that. That's going to be crazy. They raise rates, we're cooked. No, they're going to. You'll send me my number in Discord? That's funny. I swear I kept my cool 2 times today. You thought Liberation Day week was bad? Wow, we're going to get worse? Oh, yeah, if the carry trade thing starts up again? Can we see Tesla on the 5 minute? Sure, I'll show you in a second. If they raise rates, we're cooked, chat. Yeah, Seaber. All right, Tesla on the 5 minute, huh? Here it goes again. Like we don't necessarily have to go straight to this level. You know, we can get a pop back up to VWAP and then drop. So just keep that in mind for Tesla or any other asset at that point, for that matter. The weakness in the video is crazy. I have faith that many of us will be in a better financial situation springish, summer months. I learned so much from the STC community. Thank you, Sambi. We learned so much from you too, brother. I know I did. God willing, I become full-time trader next month onwards. You will come out. If that's in God's plan for you, brother, make sure you honor him in everything you do. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumping now. God willing, I could become a full-time trader this year as well, says K-Dog. Yeah, for sure, brother. You have to practice a lot of inner work, self-work. It's not even about trading. It's more about you. I've been doing driving for work for 10 years nonstop. Amen. Hopefully smooth. You got this. Come on. When the pain is strong enough, you can do anything. They're trying to form a bottom, says Khan. So many of us struggled 2024 to summer 2025, but I seen it was always on God's time if we choose to steward our hearts and accounts well. Yeah. The VIX looking real dumpy? You think so? I thought the VIX was looking mighty pumpy. Yeah, VIX looks like it wants to fly. Back up to 29. Yeah, VIX goes up, market goes down. close above 350s. What do you mean for the day? Roban Snyder, welcome to the channel. Kerala, God can do anything. We just need to learn on him. Lena, I think you mean Kamal. Roban Snyder, welcome to the channel. Make sure to join our free Discord as well. A lot of great people in there. A lot of great traders. All right, so we're back under. We're gonna get back under this 177 level. If we end up breaking this and then this here, like I said, if we get another MOAS power short under here, I'll add to my shorts. Right now they're still holding. They're still holding. Auto spell check. Yeah. Daily open there at 189. Prod Son Swift says, I would definitely have to make over 200K a year to go full time. Khan says they're collecting shorts. That could be very much true. God, give me a second, guys, please. All right, we broke that low. Let's see if we can keep going. Can we keep going, baby? Come on, push it. I'm writing down this pull back down, but I want 130 for a long. Kind of injects me with FOMO, says Charlie. Sharp Scalper, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining. More down, baby, please, says Charlie Pooch. I think we get more down. Let's see. If we end up getting this Moas power short here, I'm going to add to my shorts. If we end up getting it, I'll add to my shorts. It's looking pretty good. Charlie Pooch says more down, please. Listen to Charlie, baby. Listen to Char Dog. Bears have been relentless, says Khan. Yeah, I figured that out earlier today. When I was trying to take those longs that made total sense. Did work every day of the week on a normal market. When those didn't work, I said, all right, these guys just want blood. And I kind of saw the levels they were looking for. So I said, instead of trying to be cute and long and short the market, I'm just going to hold to one side to the target that I think they're trying to get to. Sam B likes 130. Sam B likes 130, baby. It's 2:30 already. Wow. I wonder if she's going to start making some moves here. Push NQ push, says Vine compilation. Yes, NQ push. Listen to Vines. The crazy thing is these guys are so efficient. The market makers are so good with manipulating price that we literally have a triple Lindy to the upside right now on the NQ while price is moving down. It goes to show you, man. The manipulation is so good. They are really good at this. What's my target? 84. 84 is my target. Oil's moving back up above the daily open again. Looks like the NQ and the ES are trying to push it a little bit here. Could get rejected at this 170 level. I'm gonna take this green line off because this has already been hit pretty hard. Let's see. This level here was on the 1 minute. Take this off. Thoroughly hit already. So we want to come down and tag this level. We'll see. Am I going to switch to longs? After I hit 84, I'm going to be done for the day. If we hit 84, I don't know if we will or not. Do I live in Naples? Yeah, I live in Naples, Melanie. Naples is in Florida, yeah. That fruit is still hanging up there? Yeah, we have a lot of fruit. Oh, you mean all those imbalances up there? Yeah. Used to live in Fort Lauderdale as a child? Yeah, Fort Lauderdale is nice. It was really blowing up recently because Miami was getting way too out of control with the prices. So a lot of people were choosing Fort Lauderdale just because it was a little cheaper. Your sister's there for 3 weeks right now? I live in a bunker on ICT Island where he is forced to create content and trade for his supper. That's hilarious. Imagine if ICT did that to me. He did steal my passport. He said I couldn't go back to Guatemala, though, as a child. So I'm trying to work it off. I get my passport back. All right, this was the previous support here at 170. If they reject here and start putting in some bearish signals, 84 is probably coming up soon. Apalaka is still cheap. You want to move to Apalaka? Coachella Valley here. I think the weather here is similar to Florida. Is that a real place, Coachella? I thought that was just the name of a music festival. 260 is still hanging, says Khan. It's very hot. They say some mean stuff about my trading style on a Discord. You belong to an ICT on Discord? That's funny. Yeah, oil looks like it's pushing higher again. That's the name of the city and the valley? I didn't know that, Vine's compilation. I didn't know that. They hate us because they ain't us? It's funny too. She's breaking through here. Let's see if she can hold this level. If she holds this level at 172, then I'll probably get out of my short for now. But if she can't, then we're going down. Yeah, this thing looks like it may want to rocket back up to 260 now. We'll see how she acts here at the daily. Looking up at green currently, says Sieber. And maybe higher, says Khan. 350 or higher. Some swear everything is photoshopped or AI, but maybe they just came in to spy on the Discord. Big pump is coming soon, says Leo. Sieber says bull time. Sebastian Poco Jawi, welcome. By the daily, do you mean the daily open? Yes, the daily open. That's what I mean. Khan says hold the bull. We might be getting a MOAS power short right now at 15 second, starting another trend to the downside, possibly under this 170, the 172. Yeah, we just got it, just confirmed. Triple Indy updated. Crazy how we lose about 4 or 5 months of growth on the NQ this past month. Yeah, well, it's been ranging sideways for 4 or 5 months, so it's not that big of a deal. That starts at the Sydney Open? Yes, it does, Speckles. Triple Indy. We will recover, says Sambi. It needs to pull back badly. Yes. Shorts are still looking very good, says Mel. NQ is like that commercial of the fisherman having that dollar at the hook yelling, "You almost got it." I don't remember that commercial. TradingView has 80% off if anyone needs it. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Guys, anybody who's interested in using the Smooth Trader concepts and hasn't done so because you need premium, right now is 80% off TradingView. They bring it down like nothing, Con? Yeah, I know. 80% off TradingView right now. Yeah, it might be an Easter sale. Direction is down. Just seems like they could fix some imbalances with a bit of upside. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier today, Sieber, and it didn't work. I tried twice on a long, did not work. Us this AI, us this, what does that mean? Reading? I almost got tilted today because they missed my TP by a few points. Damn, Sieber. Sorry to hear that, brother. Looks like we could be getting a MOAS power short here in the next few moments. Let's see if they get a push. If they can close this to the downside, I'll add another contract. Looks like they will. This has to confirm. Yeah, I'll probably add another one at 172 if we can get a push up. Or she's just going to dump. That's how she's been doing me lately. If we don't get a little pump to 172, it's fine. Very grateful, but should have just taken profits this Eber. Made 2,700 rather than 5K, but it's okay. Artificial intelligence. I need a strong bullish 15-minute candle or at least 5-minute candle to go long. Five-minute might confirm a MOAS power short here in just a moment. Then we'll have a triple Lindy to the downside. That would be wild. Can we get a pop to 172? I'd like to add. I think she's going to confirm this 5-minute first. Yeah, she confirmed. Confirmed it. We got a triple Lindy to the downside on the NQ now. She went from triple green to triple red. Wowzer, wowzers. I'm going to add another one around 172. All right, you're not going to give me 172? All right, I'm just going to add it. No biggie. I'm just adding it. So we're too deep. See if we can see 111. After 111, I've got 84 in my scopes. Very dumpy looking here. Capitulation might be around the corner here, guys. My audio's tapering noise in the background. Not complaining or anything, but just wondering what it is. It might be my phone. Sometimes when I use my phone, people say it gives a little like that. The kids may be into an Elder Ring character fighting in queue. I will share with you in the off-topic session. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate that. I'll check it out in a moment. Watching this trade closely here. It's pouring outside right now. Evolution says we can flush here. I'm thinking we can. There's not a bull in sight. Let's see if we get this move here down to 111. Come on, Flushy McFlushersons. Let's push this thing down already. You're taking way too long in queue. We all know what you want. We all know you want it. Just come down already. Come to the bear side with me and then jump ship to the bulls at 130, says Samby. Should have bulled by now? I know, man. Sorry to hear that, Con. Market has been real tricky today. It's interference, yeah. Today's looking pretty dumpy? Yeah, I think so. The market showed his hand here earlier, and I was trying to catch a long earlier too. I was with you guys trying to catch a long up to the 500s. But it just never materialized, and the weakness was apparent. It's pretty obvious now that they want to come and grab the overnight lows, right? I mean, is everybody thinking the same thing? I think I'm going to take one off here at 120. Just something about those round numbers, man. Is the current trade setup right now, guys. One off at 120 and then the rest at 84. Push it, baby. Push it. Push it, baby. You're going in and out with 3 contracts, MB? Nice, man. Push it, thank you. Thank you, push it. What is the pink horizontal line on the NQ chart? This one? This one is my invalidation point for a bigger trade. I'll go over these levels in a moment. Just looking to see if we can get our first TP here. You're going to go long after a sweep of the daily low. Nice, Con. Just past the 25K account. Nice, Carter Shellac. Push it in Q. 150 is my TP, says MB. Push in Q, push. Push it in Q down to 120, baby. Push in Q. Push it in Q, push. Push in Q. All right, we took one off there. We still got another one on. Down to 84. You're in into 100. New sub just went up 875 off the Moash short. Thanks, bro. No worries. Straight Fox Sports. Good job. Proud of you, brother. What's stop loss? I'm into 100. Okay. Well, I took one off already, guys. I was considering closing the whole thing there, but I really do strongly believe we can get down to 84 here at some point. Yeah, she moves in steps here. She moves in. She's not going on one time. Yeah, nice win, brother. I'm glad to have you here in the community. Guys, hit the likes. We got a lot of views today, a lot of concurrent viewers right now. Let's see if we can get this move down to 84. Give us 84, baby. We already took that 120 out. 84 is next. Trump says the U.S. military is constructing a massive complex with the help of military at the White House, beneath the White House ballroom. Could it be a bomb shelter? That's what it sounds like. Won't be easy to take the lows. Yeah, it might not be. It's not unusual to take the lows. What's the ES looking for here? ES has the daily here at the 63.80. Welcome to the channel, Renee and Pablo Estrada. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm done for the day. I need to rest. My P&L posted in Discord. Good job, Paul. Yeah, man. New to futures, but not to trading. Mostly large caps since 2018. Had to learn futures in 2 days after Vanquish deleted their stocks platform last week. What's Vanquish? If anyone is looking for homeowners or renters insurance, I would highly advise staying away from Allstate. Oh, why is that? What happened? Do you have a bad story to tell us? All right, the indicator tells us that we had a 120 level. We just took profits on that. There's another level here at 111. But my ultimate target here, guys, is 84. 84. Can we get 84? 84. 94 here is the overnight low. Market's kind of dumpy here. Looks like she wants that level, man. A lot of carnage in the market today, guys. Super carnage. I have never played Elder Ring or whatever it's called. Should I purchase? I don't even know what Elder Ring is. Vanquish is a prop firm. So I think Vanquished. Vanquish rug pulled. It was in the name, guys. And the whole time they were trying to warn you. Vanquish. I'm sorry if you lost money with them. It's just a funny thing. Surprised that Vanquish rug pulled. So this is the design that Sam B's crew made for me. Is that supposed to be me here? This bald dude? He's a bull. I see he's a bull. Today he's got to be a bear. And look, there is some charts here on a sword. Oof, I got to defeat the market, huh? That's hilarious. That is really cool. I love it. Tell him I love it, man. That is so cool. I'm going to use this artwork for something in our as a thumbnail. I might use this as a thumbnail. Let them know. I'll figure out a way to use it as a thumbnail. I might overlay my face over it. Bullish sword, yeah. Trader Phil says, and the Gestapo they have regulating the file comes in and says, no, that stuff isn't covered, and I'm required to claw back money from the customer. Damn, that's crazy, Trader Phil. That's all they talk about, Resident Evil, Requiem, and Elder Rings. I know Elderberry. Shady as hell, and not how claims should be handled, says Trader Phil. Can't you get a consultant to work on that insurance with you? Especially when it's dealing with people whose entire house burned down. Yeah, they have insurance adjusters that you can hire, private ones. Welcome, Al Hayat, to the channel. Thank you for being here. I'm thinking of starting one and naming it Vanish. Yeah, that sounds about right. My money just vanquished. I don't know what happened to it. It got rug pulled. Come on, 84. We got 111. Nice job. Anyone hold in for the 111 here that the indicator called out? I'm going to hold on for this 84. ES had some targets down at 63.80. 63.77. Let's see if we can get this. Push, thank you. Push, thank you. Push, thank you. Push. Push. Hilarious. Come on, NQ, don't be so rude. We need you down at 84. Thank you, push. Looks like TopStep is about to vanquish. Hello, that's hilarious. TopStep's about to vanquish. That's too funny. If we could recommend public adjuster to every one of my insureds, I would, but Probably get fired from Allstate for doing that. You work at Allstate? Melanie said that's probably it. Why would they not come to 84? 84 was written in the stars here. 84 is written in the stars right here. See it? 84. Written in the stars. And then after we get this 84, guys, 22,930 is next. 22,930. Gonna say thanks. I kept up with your stream and bought 0-day QQQ puts all day. Nice, Esteban. Done for the day after this last meltdown. That's great, brother. I'm glad you made some money. Watch the dumperoni and cheese here at 84, guys. Then after 84, we go to 22,930. What's up, Mateo Wawa? Bears are bloodthirsty? It looks that way. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it. Push and Q. Let's go. The hell are you guys listening to? What are you guys listening to, man? Come on, 84. Let's go. The 5-minute target is down at 877. That is wild. Good day to be a bear. The Bears. Let's go, Bears. Yes, it's done for right here. Beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. If you guys caught that short all the way down. Following the smooth trader concepts here. Smooth trader concepts are working well today. The smoothest of the smooth. Ultimate level today, guys, 22,930. I think that's where she wants to head to next. So the shorts are still very much valid. If we sweep this 90s level here down to 84 like we had talked about, there could be a pop after that. Maybe come and test something. But 84 is a great level to unload. Telling you guys, the indicator called it 84. If we hit it, that would be a perfect score. There we go. I have a younger generation of fans asking questions about trading. Nice, nice. I like to see that. 2,000 here on the one mini, and we did about a tenth of that on our live account. Market resurrection Easter Sunday. Why not? I'm not trying to be like you, learning how to hold it. Sammy wants to be like Khan. Okay. Don't go into longs if you don't see a strong confirmation. Yeah, guys, I wouldn't either. 84 hit, guys. Beautiful. Congratulations, anyone who held this. I only lost one account today, says Redding. That's good, man. How many accounts do you usually use? My trade rip at 90. Yikes. I'm going long right now, says Khan. 85. All right, great job there, guys. Great job there. We did really good on everything today. Very nice on everything today. Thank you for subscribing, Marlon Fit 32. You usually lose about 3 accounts every day, writing? That's not good, dude. Got size down. 2 days in a row, the indicator been perfect. Yeah, the indicator was money today, guys. If you guys want to use it, $7 for 7 days, use the link in the chat. By the way, the 20% off ends at the end of the month. If you guys want to use that, 20% off, use code STC20 for a lifetime use of the indicator. If not, you can also do monthly. It's less than $2 a day if you guys want to use it. I mean, this is just this trade alone. See, the indicator called this level right here earlier, 83. And where are we right now? We're at 83. 79. 79. All right, what are we doing here? Next target I've got, really the next target I got is 22,930. I don't even think this level is going to hold at all. This 30-minute level, I don't even think this level is going to hold. It is 23,000. Yeah. 23,000, we have a level, and we have a level at 22,930, and then we have this level just confirmed right now, 22,875. She is on a rampage. If you want to use the indicator, Ludi Castro, there's a link for it in the chat, also down below in the description. 7 days for $7. How do you hold for that long? You have to have high conviction. Thank you, Elud Morais. You have to have great conviction. Thank you, Ludi. Can you do a video on how to use the indicator? Yeah, the video is already made, guys. I have a whole trading course that you get along with the indicator. If you want to use the indicator, there's a video here that I left in the description, how to use the indicator. You can watch this while you're you can watch this while you're on the trial, the 7-day trial, and you get the full-blown trading course after. You get the full-blown trading course after the 7-day trial is over. So just use the link down below for the tutorial on how to use the indicator. I also have a cheat sheet that you guys get, Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. It shows you how to set up all the reversals, the longs, the shorts, the resistance, support and resistance, the delta reads. It's a good, you can get this over, well, you'll get it in your email when you subscribe to the indicator, even on a free trial. Wow, she is dumping, guys. Dumping. Wow, we should have stayed short. Careful, Con. Stop loss is 60 points. Damn, dude. Yeah, you're already out of it probably here. Oh no, your stop loss would be at 20. I see where I went wrong. I have my 30-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute up. My 30-minute screen chart was a 1 minute, which made me look bullish. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry, Samby. I go live every day. Yeah, 9 a.m., 9:15. You TP'd, Con? Oh, your TP is 450 points. Spies that head pressure. Is a Discord access included an STC indicator lifetime subscription? Yeah, you get lifetime subscription to the live trading community over in our Discord. You can trade with amazing traders in there every day. You can also watch the stream on there with no commercial breaks and no delay, no lag at all. So you get that all part of the when you sign up for the indicator. Oil's on her way up, on her way to Mars. Yeah. Can I use the indicator on TradingView? It's only for TradingView right now. If you guys want to use it on anything else, you'll have to be patient. But TradingView right now is 80% off. You're going to have premium, because in order to get the signals and the delta, TradingView requires you to have a premium version. Okay, a premium version. I missed earlier gold sniper entry, but found good short at pullback. Nice, Nitin. Should have got out when I hit that level. How much is it after the 7 days? It depends. You can get a monthly for as little as less than $2 a day. I think you can get it for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or a year. The longer you get it for, the cheaper it is. So it ranges between like $50 a month to $70 a month, something like that. 50 to 77 a month. The longer you get it for, the cheaper it is. Yeah, Ryan, let's go, man. I'm looking for this 23K here. SPY now off 10% and in correction territory. 10% is a correction, 20% is a bear market. So let's see if we can get ourselves a bear market territory. I'm expecting a monster bounce, says Khan. I just want to thank you for doing what you do every day for us trailing and short down and recovered. Very important account. Had a lot of stuff going on in life and threw off my whole mental. I don't know if I understood what you just said. I just want to thank you for doing what you do every day for us, trailing that short down and recovered a very important account. Oh, okay, you traded that short all the way down and recovered a very important account. Okay. Had a lot of stuff going on in life and threw off my whole mental. All right, I'm glad you did good on that candlestick. You did good, Smooth. Don't even think of getting greedy. No, I'm done. I'm not going to get into any more trades here. It's already 3:13. Which video explains the indicator? Is it 30 minutes long? It's pretty long. Let me see. The video, it says how to use indicator system. When you click on it, it's 22 minutes and 21 seconds long. Okay. It says MOAS signal on easy days. The reason I'm giving you guys that video because it's the most important signal on the chart. I will be making a new video on how to use the triple Lindy, because the triple Lindy now is working perfectly today. I just passed and break even and closed out my trade. I don't want any more, says Candlestick Cowboy. Just needs to take a breath and reset. There you go, brother. You do that, man. Gennaro Vidaka, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Where are you getting these comments off of? No, the comments are coming off of YouTube, but I'm on the YouTube. I have the YouTube vertical and the YouTube horizontal. So which one are you on, Redding? Are you on the horizontal or the vertical? I'm long on all accounts, says Khan. 1 micro each. Nice, Khan. Where does the explanation for the level start? Where does the explanation for the level start? Well, I'm doing a masterclass this Thursday to explain to you guys once and for all how to use all those levels, but all of that is explained in our trading course. Done for the day, says Sam B. 11K today, trading 3 to 4 contracts, average per trade, 1,500, biggest loss day. You made 11K today, or 1,500 was your biggest loss? Oh, today 1,500 was your biggest loss today. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on the phone. Yeah. So if you go to the horizontal one, you see a lot of people here. We have about 237 people in the stream right now. Meant to say I followed you down that short after jumping in late and was able to recover my account little by little. Good for you, Candlestick Cowboy. I know it was very bullish looking, guys. It was super bullish looking in here. But I'm going to tell you once again, the reason why I took this short and I stuck with it is very simple. You see this pink line right here. This pink line right here has a corresponding green line down here. So my target for the day is 22,930. Okay. Now, they came and took out the liquidity above here and then couldn't sustain it. So they started to trade under it. And since we started trading under it and sideways, in here, we had some MOAS power shorts on the 1 minute. This is the 5 minute. So because we got them on the 1 minute in here and we couldn't break back above this 90 level, couldn't do it, I said, all right, they're heading down to 22,930. So along the way, I found a really nice level here, which was our overnight low. And I said, I'm good taking the overnight low. So when I saw this actually confirm was up in here. So I took the short from up in here after trying my longs here for a couple times. Took the short and it really just started working beautifully. It was almost a 200-point short too. It was really nice. And I got in at 266. So I got in around here. Around here somewhere. I got in around 266 right before this break. So we rode it all the way down to 84, which is about 180 points. That was a really nice trade, but I'm telling you right now, guys, it's going to go lower. It's going to go to 930 because we rejected this level up here and we put in all the confirmation. Now we have the 5 minute confirmation on it as well. This makes it even more confluence that it's going to hit. So because we got another 5 minute MOAS power short here, this level is definitely going to hold, I believe, down to 930. So that's what I'm thinking. That's why I took those shorts there when I did. And I held them. Even though there was some fear in here that it could bounce, I said my overall macro is telling me we're coming lower. I mean, that doesn't work every single day, but when it does work, you can really add some nice cash to your accounts. I would have made more on that trade, but I took 2 losers earlier, which put me down about negative 70 bucks. I was down on about a negative. I lost about 150 bucks because I was up 87, then ended up being down 70 because I took 2 losing longs up here. I took 2 losing longs up here trying to get price to come back up to the 500s. Right in here, I was thinking price going to go back to the 500s because it looks so bullish up here. So obviously we didn't get those. So I read the market and I said, you know, they're gonna dump this thing. So I just kept going with the other plan B, and the plan B was the right one. I'd say plan B was what they wanted. All right, cool. All right, so it's almost the end of the day here, guys, so be careful. Take care, Sam B. Khan's looking for the monster move up here to the upside. 23K is the long, says Gordo. Yeah, I think we can go to 23K still. Where's your stop at, Khan? I think you just got in right now, right? You're with Khan on the long and the hedge pressure? Nice, man. Never fight the trend, says Melanie. Yeah, I agree. Oil just keeps going, guys. We're at 104 on oil, 104.21. Bitcoin is dumping. I should have held that short earlier. I got out of it at break even, but whatever. Break even's better. I thought we were going to get a massive push to the upside. Should have kept that short. I'm a big dummy. I got faked out. 25 and 15? Okay. Bears are putting pressure on gold. Yeah, let's take a quick look at gold. I was looking at gold to come back down here too. Did it do it? Yeah, gold is coming down. I see gold possibly coming back into these 4,400 we talked about earlier. We talked about Bitcoin also coming back down. Nvidia. Oof. The humanity, guys, on Nvidia. Look at this. Wow, guys. Wow. She just hit the target here on the 1 minute, 164. Next target to the downside is 163 on Nvidia. Nvidia's just not Wow, this is bad. This is kind of like a Black Monday, guys. It's getting there. Mag 7 also looking down for 54.96 area. Wow, guys. The indicator is just printing these levels so perfectly. Let's look at silver. Let's look at silver on the 30-minute. Yeah, silver looks like it wants to head down to 68. Stocks today got to be bleeding. Nvidia's only down 1.7. Why does it feel like she's down so much more? Oh, probably because she was up so much and then she came back down. Avgo's down 3.4. ASML's down 4%. Micron's down 10%. Tesla's down 2.3. Palantir's down 4.2. About time Palantir starts dipping. AMD's down 4. Man, everything is just... The only thing kind of green is the retail sector, consumer staples and consumer durables. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Maybe defense stocks might be up. Crazy. Norbert Jacob, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Second TP done in gold. Nice, Nan. Take care, man. Have a great day. Glad I found your stream. Yeah, Candlestick Cowboy. Nice to have you here, brother. I was holding for a bit, but the chop killed my premium on options. Evolution, you're long. 0-day expiry scalp. I mean, why are you guys fighting this? This is so strong. Be careful, man, with just taking longs. I know you guys are looking for these monster rips, but I wish I could tell you I think I see it coming, but this looks like they just want to capitulate down to 22,930. ES hasn't swept the lows yet, said Candlestick Cowboys. That's a good point. Let's see where the low is on the ES has the overnight low right here, guys, at 63.60. So yeah, I know you guys are probably watching the ES if you're trading the NQ. Wow. Guys, hit the likes. Let's see how many likes we've got. Maybe we can get up to 200. I was holding that trade for 200 points for you guys. I hope you got some likes in here. We got 149 likes. Come on, guys. Let's pile on those likes. Let's get a couple more likes in there. So far in our survey, it says, how much would you need to make yearly from trading to retire from 9 to 5? Most people are saying 40% is saying 50K to 100K. 24% of people are saying 25K to 50K. And then 36% of people are saying 100K or more. That is something. I can't wait to buy VUG in a couple months, says Sieber. What is a VUG? You hit your trailing stop? You're long to 23,100. Market is dead, says Jerome Kim. I don't know about dead. I think it's very much alive, but to the downside though. 50 more likes. Yeah, let's get it, guys. A Vanguard growth. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the NQ, bro. I'm just gonna buy Nasdaq and S&P. If you guys want, just do this. Let me see. If you guys are having a hard time today, just do this. There you go. Just invert your chart. I know a lot of people have a hard time when it doesn't go up, because I have a hard. They're not used to seeing it go down so much. We've been in a bull market for like the last 10 years, so I know most people are just long. So sometimes you may have to invert your chart. You know, does this look bearish? Does this look bearish to you? If this looks bearish to you, then short, or obviously long. You got to ask yourself that question. Does it look bullish or bearish? Wait a minute, says Evolution. That's funny. Are you short? I'm done with my short. I took my profits at 84. But I would hold, If it was earlier in the day, I would still be holding to 22,930. Watch 22,930 before the bell or in the aftermarket. 22,930, guys. That's where she wants to go. Looks like a floor for the day. I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I was watching a stream the other day. Some guy is giving people money to watch their stream. Some guy says he'll give back a percentage of the money he makes while trading to his chat. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, people are really, really, like, trying to make it as a streamer. The fact that they want to accolade, they want to set apart a piece of their earnings, like a percentage of their earnings every day, to distribute to the chat. I'm like, dude, you really, really should just focus on your trading, not worry about how many people are watching you. I mean, is that really, would you really want an audience that's only watching you because you're giving them money to watch you? That doesn't sound sustainable. I stream every day, yeah. 9 to close. Careful here, Con. I think this thing's going to go, man. NVIDIA just crossed 164, guys. NVIDIA just crossed 164. That is a major, major dumpathon coming here for NVIDIA. 163 next. Yeah, Con. Be careful, Con. Today is not the day to look for longs, dude. You saw me try. This is not looking like it wants to support any type of gamma level. This is capitulation. I might actually go short on Bitcoin again. Yeah, I'm going to put an alert here on Bitcoin. I like to short it from up here. If we get a bounce. If we get a bounce to 70, 67, 80, it's actually a good place to short it from. Previous stays high. Alright, looks like we're getting a bounce here on the NQ. Get a little bounce at 24. ES, that is the low of day, the overnight low. That's the overnight low. They just swept the overnight low. Could get a nice bounce here. Watch a rejection from the 100 area, though. Dumpster Dumpski says, Sieber, yeah. I will do yes. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. I put my fiance's mom in PSQ and USO in January. Oh, you did? I've been holding PSQ since November, Sieber. Her portfolio is cooking. Yeah. Yes, just swept. Yeah, I was looking kind of suspect there for a while, but PSQ is just literally printing right now. Yes, just swept. Yeah. I'm in Tesla puts. Any advice? Do I have any advice for you? Are you green? Lock in some profits. That's all I can tell you. Lock in those profits, girl. I will say this, Joanna. If I was holding puts, I don't know if they expire today or if they're expiring, later on. I would take profits once we hit 22,930 on the NQ. That's what I would do. Not you, though. You do what you want to do. And Tesla puts. She's up like 30%. That's beautiful, Sieber. And you got it. She got in at a better entry point than I did. That's great, man. Did you hear that through me when I mentioned PSQ, or did you find that on your own? NQ bouncing off pivot point from last September. Dump this trash all the way to 23K, says Ryan. What's going on, time for pips? What's up, he says. Just tried to get a Lucid Direct with your promo code. Seems they took off 10 of the seems they took off 10% off of the 40. What does that mean, time for pips? You didn't get 40% off? You have to get 40% off, brother. Unless you've already used 5 this month, then you probably aren't going to get 40% anymore. But if you don't get 40%, you'll get 30. I can't believe they got me to sell my SPY puts early today. Yeah, they got me to close my Bitcoin longs early today. I'm on Bitcoin shorts, sorry. They got me to close my Bitcoin shorts early today. Still made a few grand, I see, bro. Should bounce up from here, says Khan. Sure, from 160. Nice, Ryan. I was using SQQQ until you mentioned PSQ, which is preferred and is not leveraged. It's not leveraged, and you don't have to pay a whole like management fee or whatever on it. It's a very nice PSQ. SQQQ is too is too risky, and especially at her age, you don't want to put her in something like that. It's showing 30%. First time. Are you sure you've never bought any other accounts with Lucid before? Here, I'll try to buy one right now to show you. This is what it should look like. No. Please don't buy it yet. Here, let me show you. All right, let me go add an account, even though I can't because I already have too many. Okay, 50K eval. Let's go with a flex. Let's go select platform. Let's go with Tradeify. Okay, apply coupon code. Smooth Trader. All right, so this should go from 130 to $91, I think. Yeah, see you go. 40% off applied. It should be 78 bucks. This is exactly what it should do for you. Is it not doing that for you? Assad Jenhagir, welcome to the channel. Bro, it's crazy because I bought Nvidia, Amazon, Microsoft at the bottom last April for her too. Wow, dude, you must be like the son-in-law from heaven for her. I need to follow every move I make for her account. Yeah, you should, dude. But you know what? God does that. God does that, bro. When you're doing something good for one of his for someone else, one of his children, bro, God blesses you. Especially when you're doing it with no with no intention, no ill will, no plans to prosper from it. Man, God has always a good. For those who trust, people who have a good heart, like your mother-in-law who trusted you, God is looking out for her. Oh, you were going for the direct? Oh, no. There's not on the directs. Only the flex and the pros have 40% off. I made a video of April bottom last year before it happened. Nice, Con. Yeah, it's only for. Yeah, any eval. So it's not for straight to funded. Straight to funded, you're only going to get 30% off. But yeah, you'll still get 30% off. That's the max for straight to funded. With Lucid 50K, can you make $2,500 a day and get a payout daily? They don't do daily payouts. No, you have to trade a minimum 3 days. I think, wait, 3 days? I'll tell you right now. With the flexes, you have to trade a minimum 3 days, yes. With the pros, it's also 3 days, funded minimum 3 days. Okay. No, I think with the flex, it's 5 days. Yeah, it's 5 days with the flex, 3 days with the pro. If you want daily payouts, try Tradeify. They have daily payouts, and TradeDay. They have daily payouts too. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Tradeify. You should check them out. Tradeify has a really nice program. You can get paid out daily with them. Nice pump here, Con. You might get your TP. Gordo says reversal now, in my opinion, back up. I think this is just a temporary pump here, Gordo. I think the market's going to want to come back down to 22,930, man. 28 more to go, guys. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this dump for months of consolidation, losing my mind. Me too, Sieber. I've been in a PSQ since November. So right now, I am very happy with the gains that we're seeing right now. To be honest with you, that could be. I think that's going to be my family's vacation money this year. Once we hit our TP on PSQ, that's a good move. It's a real nice move. This red line here, guys, super important. If we close another MOAS power short under here, this thing's going to go straight down to 23,930. If we close a MOAS power long above it, then we're going to start recuperating higher prices. So this is the new line in the sand here. This level here at 90 is the new line in the sand. $22,800, says Mel. Why does everyone hate the consistency rule? It's good so you don't overtrade. Yeah, Levolution, that's a pretty good thing. Tradeify has consistency rule though. TBT does not. I'm not sure about TradeDay. No, there is an option for Tradeify to not have consistency and CJ. I'm not optimistic for this long, says Charlie. That's beautiful, says Sieber. Why does everyone... If this doesn't hold my next support, it's 22,800, Mel. I will look London sessions for long, absorbing shorts. You deserve a nice vacay with the family. Yeah, they do. They do, man. They've been very patient with me. I haven't really been splurging on vacations the last couple of years, trying to get this trading thing right. So I didn't take my daughters on a real vacation in last couple of years. What's the green teal line? That's on top of the bar. This right here. That's my histogram. This is the high of the day on the delta. This is the low of the day on the delta. $58 reclaim is bullish for value gap inversion, says Gordo. Gordo, are you an ICT trader or are you a order flow trader? I want 140, says Con. This is the bounce you were envisioning earlier. Vaughn is dropping, charms increasing into the close. Dealer unwinding short, starting. Dealer unwind starting. Is your live trading group streamed via Zoom or Teams? The live trading group is on Discord. It's streamed live on Discord. Tradeify 3.0 tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go over those rules with you guys in just a moment here. The new updates on Tradeify 3.0. On the chart, I don't have any teal lines on the chart though. Where do you see a teal line? I don't have a teal line here. You're self-taught? Then don't say fair value gap. Is Lucid not working? I'm buying 50K flex accounts, but not going through. They probably have a high amount of traction right now. Yeah, trades by Sai. Yeah, I've seen him before already. I've seen him before. No comment. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Hope everyone did well today. 9 minutes to MOC. Y'all have a very blessed and amazing night, says SM. It says TM Spectral. How to join a Discord? There's a link pinned in the chat. Is it free to join Discord? Yes, it's free. The only thing that's a upgrade or a upcharge is if you want to join our live trading group. There's a live trading group in there that trades every day. But you can also get that for free if you get the indicator that I use here on the stream that I showed you guys how I was able to get that 200-point move. And you get the live trading community for free included with the indicator. You also get the trading course included with the indicator. Underneath the cloud. Oh, this is the blue line is a 21, and then the pink line is a custom VWAP. And that's what creates the cloud. Thank you. See you there. New to futures. All right. Yeah, go check it out. You'll love it. A lot of great resources in there. I like imbalances better. Yeah, I do too, Gordo. So don't say fair value gap. Say imbalance, baby. Can you buy them and use them a month later from, say, Tuesday? What, the evals? What are you talking about? The Discord link is not working. Try using it from your cell phone. Some people say it doesn't work on their computer, but it works on their cell phone. I'll post a new one just for you. Didn't know that. How much is the indicator, and is it for TradingView? Yeah, it's for TradingView. The indicator you can get it for $7 for 7 days if you want to test it out. After that, it's roughly about $2 a day. The longer you get it for, the cheaper it is. So it would range monthly anywhere between $50 to $77, depending how long you get it for. I think maybe even less than $50 a day if you do a year. How much is the indicator for? Yeah, you guys have to have TradingView Premium too. Okay. Right now is 80% off TradingView Premium if you guys want to get TradingView Premium. You thought the cloud was for looks? No, it serves a purpose. The evals from Lucid, yeah, you can buy them and hold on to them. You don't have to use them right away. Where do I post it? On Kick? No, it's on Twitch. Look, you're on Twitch right now, right? There is a pin chat on Twitch. Oh, it went away already. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch. They only let you leave the pin chat up for a little while. Okay, I just pinned it again. Are we long now? Khan is long. I'm done trading for the day. We caught a really nice move to the downside, but I still think we have more downside to go. There's a guy I watch called Insider Trading. His imbalance strats are impressive. Very low drawdowns. I only watch YouTube. Yeah, that's awesome. I was just kidding when you said fair value gap. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, imbalances. I've never read dozens of books and watched price action for 7 years. Oh, you've read dozens of books. Yeah, good for the mindset. Books are great for mindset. I'm going to Thailand next Monday for Songkran. I'm so excited. What's Songkran? That sounds cool. How much is premium TradingView? I don't know. It's 80% off. I've bought TradingView for so many years ahead that I can't even tell you, because I haven't paid for it in a long time, because I keep paying. Whenever there's like a Black Friday deal or like an 80% off deal, I just buy like the next year or two in advance. Explore our plans. Let's see. Premium is $49 a month, but there's 80% off right now. So I don't know if that's already with the 80% off. Plans for every level ambition. Yeah, premium's $49 a month. But I'll tell you right now, guys, if you're going to take trading serious, you need a premium premium charting software. Whether it's NinjaTrader, TradingView, Sierra Charts, whatever it is, you need something premium. You can't be on the free version and think you're a trader. I don't know how to pronounce your name, NGO. I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you can help me out with that. Do we need to keep on paying for a Tradeify account every month? As of tomorrow, no. They're going to have a one-time only pay. We have more downside, but it's swept. Yeah, we'll see. Sankron, when you cry for your manhood. Is that really true? Thousands of books is wild. Who read thousands of books? 122 is the target for me, says Gordo. Let's see if I'm right. Nice move here above the 100 level. It's usually 90 a month. Okay, so yeah, 50 a month is good, guys, because it's usually 90 a month, says Joanna. Tory Trades disagrees with you about everything. Oh man, I can't stand her. Bro, they keep getting me out of my trades. Damn, Sieber. What happened now? Were you short or long? You should have stayed in your long, says Jerome Kim. Right now, it looks like she could pump to 150. That's what the indicator is telling us, 150. Be careful, though, because in about a minute, we get the MOC. And that could really, really rip us. If we close a MOAS power long above here, market wants higher. If we close a MOAS power short under here, market wants to dump. Short the bouncer, says S-Dub. I don't disagree with you. Chop is the downside of options. Yeah. And markets do consolidate most of the time. I was long with Con, but they were killing me. The premiums on my options, time decay. Wow, this is really late in the day to go into an option trade. Nice, Charlie. So if you want to start day trading, do you really need a funded account or can you do it with your own money? Oh no, do not do it with your own money. D Fearless, please do not do it with your own money. Please, 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 I beg of you. Start paper trading. And after you're done paper trading, then move into like a 25K, 50K eval, okay? Do not trade with your own money. Take it from someone who's lost a lot of money trading their own funds. Nice, Margaret. All right, we got the 350 algorithm kicking in right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the markets move up or if they move down. We'll get a read on her here pretty quick, pretty soon. We still got that 22,930 level that's unresolved. Take care, Charlie. Might purchase 5 Lucids and do your system as soon as you explain the levels again, the whole TP below lines and such. Okay, do you want me to explain that to you again today? Or are you waiting for the I can explain it to you guys here after the bell closes, after the bell rings. You can do it with your own money, but you have to have a decent amount of capital after your margin. Yeah, be careful, man. Using your own money as a new trader is not a good idea. I've never met anyone who says, I'm glad I started with my own money. Yeah, Redding, it's better just to start small. But you don't really get anything from evals, right, until you move to funded? Yep. After you move to funded, then you can start pulling out money. You can pass an eval in a few days, a few weeks. You don't have to rush yourself, especially now that they're only charging you once. Every time you do it, I come in halfway when you're almost done. Okay, yeah, we'll check this out. Nice, Con. Good job, man, on the long. Yeah, don't try to rush it, guys. If you're a new trader, the worst thing you could do is try to get money fast. Nice, Con. You were cooked by using your own 75K? Yeah, I've lost over 6 figures trading, man. It's just not the way you should go as a new trader. Props do make you better. Props do make you better, guys. That is very true. Props will instill in you rules that you never would have had on yourself. They make you do them, and then you carry them over to your own personal accounts. Welcome Larry Johnson Jr. and Fabiano77 and Construyendo tu Salud. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for being here. I lost a lot of money as well, says S-Dub. I lost around 40K, but you're good. Yeah, no, you don't want to lose 40K, 75K, 100K. You don't want to lose anything. You don't even want to lose 10K, guys. Start with evals. Start with prop firms. You may get to the point where you're like, oh man, this is going nowhere. But just imagine how much you would have lost if you were trading your own accounts. Every time you buy a 50K eval, you get $2,000 to $2,500 of drawdown. If you blow 4 of those, you lose anywhere between $120 to maybe $300. If you would have lost 4 of those in real life, you would have lost $10,000. So big difference. Big difference. So which is the best to start? Start with an eval. Start with an eval, a small eval. You don't need to spend a lot of money. No Yad says he's lost 20K with prop firms. Now multiply that by 2,000. You would have lost 400,000 with your own money. Yep, 50K evals, just micros. I couldn't have said it better. I had almost 4K profit on the Apex 50K trailing stop. I'm down 2K today. Did I blow the account or what? I can't trade it anymore. Still have 51,823 balance. Yeah, you probably lost it. You have to go to your account settings and look at the look at your balance and then the trailing and see if you hit it. You lost 100K trading personal capital? Yeah, same here. All right, guys. Markets are closing up here in just about 5 minutes. They just hit the target on the indicator. Indicator called out this target here right around the 84 level. We broke to the upside. Now we hit 150. All right, let's see what they go to the daily open now. That'd be funny if they close the market at the daily open, which means the market basically did not move at all since the open. That'd be hilarious. That would be so funny if they just closed at the daily open. Yeah, I was very foolish too. The pain of losing a lot of money is, Lyle, a real life heartbreak. Iran presses Houthis on Red Sea shipping. 23,200 maybe. I'll look for shorts tomorrow. The Discord link is not working. It says icon. All right, let me give you a new Discord link. I don't know why everybody keeps saying the Discord link's not. You got to use your cell phone sometimes because I don't know why people on their computer sometimes can't get the link to work. Hi, baby. Here you go. Here's a new Discord link just for you. If anybody else needs a new Discord link, I'm going to post it for you guys too. If anyone's complaining of the Discord link not working for them, I'm giving you guys a brand new one. All right. New Discord links all around. Yeah, ad blockers most of the time. Maybe that's why. Yeah, some people have ad blockers. So use your cell phone. It could work better there. Kamal said to Hot Seater, if you hit 54K and your DD is now on a 50K, make sure you don't hit 50K. Yeah, but I think he might be all right. He might have a daily loss limit. You probably hit your daily loss limit because Apex has daily loss limits now. People on PC have either an ad blocker, yeah. Yeah, good job on this long con. Looks like the markets here are closing up any minute now. Can gold go for 45.82 again? I'm sure they could. Gold has a target at 46.71, but she's in the middle of a pullback right now. Her next target is most likely to the downside. We got a target on gold at 44.99. After that, we'll see. And then maybe back up. Damn, Hot Seater, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you probably just hit the daily loss limit. Google level to short NQ. Good level to short NQ. Right here? Yeah, I think so. Gordo says 367 is the long target after the bell. I think the target's 22.930 to the downside. 22.550 says that's the. Yeah, that might come later in the week, but I think for today or tonight we might see 22.930. This is the last candle of the day. Yeah, your drawdown only stops trailing you at 50K, I believe. You're trailing if you have a trailing drawdown. Ding, 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 ding. Market's closed, guys. All right, let me explain that level to the levels to you again. Are you here, Redding? Redding, are you here? Let me know you're here. What's up, Tony Gold? Are you here, Redding? I'll explain this one more time, and then I won't explain it again till tomorrow. Okay. All right, here it goes. Okay. On my 5-minute chart, I want you to come back all the way here, and you see we have a MOAS. We got a MOAS power short right here. The stop loss for it is up here, 393, sorry. And the TP for it is down here at 22,930. So price came, swept the liquidity up here, grabbed all the liquidity from up here, and then came back down low below it. Okay, so this was support, and then it ended up turning into resistance here. So it was a support and resistance flip at this level. Now, since this level has been taken out, the opposite end of this level is down here at 22,930. When I saw that they could not break above here and hold, I saw they started giving us the MOAS power shorts on the 1 minute in here. I went short, and then that short brought us down all the way down to the level you see here. Now, it's not done dumping yet. I'm telling you that because this has even given us another MOAS power short on a 5 minute, the chances of us hitting this 22,930 before coming back to hit this level are very, 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 very extremely high. So that's why I'm thinking 22,930 comes in before we ever go back up to this level again, which is 397. Okay, so that's the way that I traded this. There was a lot of reasons to get bullish in here, but I kept with the plan, and it worked out perfectly. All right, guys, that is it. If you guys want to check out the indicator, there's a link for it pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. $7 for 7 days. You can test it out. Also, TradingView has 80% off right now. You do need TradingView Premium. If you're taking your trading seriously, you should have a premium version of something. And TradingView is offering 80% off right now. That is not too common that they do that. So check it out. There'll be a link for that down below as well, too, if you need TradingView Premium. Another thing I want to mention to you guys is Tradeify has some new plans coming out tomorrow. Let me see if I can open that up for you guys. They have 40% off of those plans. I'm going to go over that with you guys. Just pulling it up right now, guys. Okay, Tradeify 3.0. Let's check out Tradeify 3.0. This is really good stuff. So Tradeify 3.0 launches tomorrow. We're rolling out 3.0 on March 31st. This is one of our biggest platforms so far. Let's go ahead and see what they have going on now. So new platforms that they're going to have now are TradeC and Rhythmic. People have been asking for Rhythmic for the longest with Tradeify. So we got TradeC and Rhythmic now. So that brings the supported platforms now include Tradeivate, NinjaTrader, Wealth Charts, TradeC, Rhythmic, Quantower, and Sierra Charts. Huge improvement on what they had before. I know at one point it was just Tradeivate and Project X for a while. Tradeivate, NinjaTrader, and Project X, I think it was. All right, so we got this Elite Live Rewards. So we're introducing structured Elite Performance Reward Pools. Each live account earns rewards towards its own independent pool, meaning your trading performance directly increases your reward potential. So if you end up getting 5 150K accounts, and you can get up to $90,000 in rewards. Now, their monthly reward eligibility, it's a monthly reward eligibility. End the month above the live account drawdown threshold. So that's how you qualify your account for that, which is pretty good. You have there's a consistency rule for it also. For select plan traders, disciplined performance during the sim-funded phase unlocks larger reward pools. Requirements include consistency score below 40% and never exceed 75% of your drawdown, of your max drawdown. I believe this is for the evals, for the funded stage, and I think this is for the live stage. So reward pools per account, or they might both be in live, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it more. So on a 50K, you can get 4K from a reward pool and 6K from consistent trader bonus. They might both be in the live. I have to really look into that. Real-time dashboard and instant activation. So now you can go real-time tracking of all your P&L and instant funding activation right now. So if you pass your eval, you can activate it right away, which is cool. Now they're going to have 25K accounts also, starting at $99 for growth and $109 for select. No more subscriptions, guys, so you don't have to pay for renewing your account every month. Your eval, you can take as long as you want. You pay once. It says no recurring charges, no monthly renewals, no time limits. Traders can also hold up to 10 evaluation accounts simultaneously. That's really good. You can hold backups. Launch promotion. So 40% off right now using code SmoothTrader. Don't use dash because that one doesn't work. Why launch matters. This update is designed to be easier to explain, easier to convert. Okay. And that's it. That's pretty much it, guys. Pretty good though. You got some huge improvements there. So I like it. Hope you guys like it too. All right, I think we're pretty much done here. And then also, obviously, you want to use the indicator, $7 for 7 days, and check out our prop firm matrix where we have the best prop firms that I'm working with currently. That is pinned in the chat. All of that's pinned in the chat. All right, I'm going to say a prayer for you guys, and then you guys can go. You can only see half my screen. Oh, it's because you're probably on the mobile. All right, sorry about that. Well, Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for the ability to be able to work today, Father, to provide for our loved ones, to provide for our families, Lord. We thank you, Father, for this gift that you have given us, Lord. Whether we are beginning our journey or we're seasoned trader, Father, we thank you, Father, for this opportunity to be with this community and be able to teach, Father, and learn from them as well. Father, I also ask you for forgiveness for all the things we do, Father, that do not serve you and do not serve us, Father. Lord, we ask you to always stay close to us, Father, so we can always, Father, have strength and have grace, Father, when we need it, Father. We need you in everything we do, Lord. We need you in our toughest times, Father, and we need you for the celebrations too, Father. Lord, I know there's a lot of traders in this community, Father, who might be going through a very difficult time. Lord, there's people here who live in countries that might be affected by the war that's going on, Lord. Father, I pray for them and I pray for their families, that you always be over their homes, Father, and in the middle of everything that happens in their lives, Father. Lord, I also pray for anyone here who's having a tough time mentally, Lord. Someone who maybe lost a lot of money, Father. Someone who is maybe going through a difficult, depressive state. Lord, we pray for them, Lord, because we know that that's not of you, Lord. And we also ask you, Father, to keep their loved ones safe, Father. I know there's a lot of traders here who have fathers and mothers or family members or children who are sick, Father, and they need you, Lord. They need you for strength, Father, and they need you for healing, Lord. So I pray for those families as well, Lord. And I also pray that you keep us safe, Father, until we meet again in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys, take care. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and God bless you all.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan. Smooth Tang Clan.